Hello and welcome to Essential Collected Editions for September 2025. I am Omnidog and I have Webhead and Dom of X. Dom, where did you get that Mario hat?
I also, my friend also bought it for me at the Nintendo shop.
That is so cool that there's a shop full of Nintendo stuff.
I am going back the Sunday. I want to say the 20, whatever the Sunday is after the 16th of October, because a brand new Pokemon game comes out on the 16th of October. And what the people at San Francisco told me is that they were restocking all of their Pokemon stuff after the game's release. So I will be back at the store on the 19th, it seems like.
Will you be getting a new plushie?
I probably will be, because the last time that I went,
the whole wall behind him is going to be filled with Pokemon crap.
Cool.
Exactly. Yeah, the last time I went though, they only had super tiny Jigglypuff plushies, and that was it.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, what are you, a peasant? No, you're the king of plushies, man. Treat me like royalty.
I mean, I'd hope so. You know what? I will say that the one cool thing, the last time I went to the shop, I had a really, really like sweet interaction. When I went to the spot where all the Pokemon plushies were, I realized that a lot of them were gone. And there was a person behind me who was holding up, I think it was a wedding Pikachu. It was a super like rare wedding Pikachu plushie that they were selling. And the person was like, "Hey man, do you want this? I see that you're, looking over in this section and there aren't any plushies. We already have like a whole bunch of the plushies that we're gonna plan on getting or whatever." And I said, "You can enjoy the wedding one and I'll come back for more if there's after." But it was a super nice offer, I thought.
Oh, that's nice. I have something. I don't know if either of you are into Lego.
Yes, I love Lego. Are you
okay? This will be the first real big one I make. I did a Batmobile with the Minister of Comics live on a Batter Days. I think it was our lowest rated show ever, because it took us like 3 hours to build this dopey little Batmobile. So I have to sell almost all my Lego that I bought. But I'm keeping this one because it brings good memories to me.
Cool. I want one.
I don't think they're super expensive. They are retired, I think. What? And it's the TV has a handle on it, so you can scroll a little bit.
Okay, it's partly interactive. I like that. Bringing in the Lego Technic with it, even though it's not really
fancy.
Yeah, you build
there it is,
and build the console and the game cartridge. What was I going to say? Oh, I had to make a decision between this and the Daily Bugle, and I love this NES thing too much. So I'm going to keep it and hopefully build it.
Wait,
sooner rather than later.
Ooh, okay. We better see it in its full glory, Jess. I'm holding you to that.
Josh says that one is a lot of fun. Yeah, okay. Jess,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just reading what they announced. Game Boy.
I don't think I've ever told you the time that I got a brand new subscriber when I went over to Florida last year, and how I got it. It was at a Lego store.
I don't think you have told us that.
I don't think I have. So essentially what happened was that I was just looking around, casually for the Legos. I had never been to the mall because I hadn't been to that section of Florida. And there were like two girls who are around my age that were like, asking me like, "Hey, welcome to the Lego store," and brought up the blah, 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 blah. And then we noticed like, "Oh, are you a big superhero fan?" And then I told them specifically about, my YouTube channel and also working for Omar or whatever. And they were like, "Oh, that's super cool." And then I told them that like they brought this up. They were like, "You need to get the Lego brick heads or whatever this is, because I don't know, it looked cool. And the girl was like, if you had to build any, because it's an 8-in-1, so you can choose which Batman you can build. There's like an animated series Batman, there's a Silver Age Batman.
Cool.
Yeah. I decided to go with the Silver Age one, but regardless, we went back to talking, and she was like, like, oh, which one would you choose? And I went, oh, I'd choose the animated series one. And then somehow I brought up like, I told her, oh, I'm gonna be interviewing the person who's writing a new Batman and Robin series. His name is Mark Waid. And she was like, what? I need to subscribe to your YouTube channel now. And then she also asked me for my phone number.
Whoa.
But I declined because I was like, I'm not from here.
Lego store.
Why did you decline?
I live here. I live in California.
Oh,
yeah.
Pretty cool though. Getting hit up on in a Lego store and getting a subscriber. That's kind of the dream.
It's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought to myself, like, I had no idea that Mark Waid would have been the easiest way to smooth myself into conversation. But hopefully, yeah.
The conversation starter you've always been looking for.
Hey, I know Mark Waid.
Yeah,
I do.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, the next time I see Mark or get to talk to him, I'm gonna tell him that story.
That is awesome. Is my audio better now, Chris? I put the microphone closer to my face. I can also.
You did get clear.
Oh, okay. To you guys too. Okay. Is it better? Okay.
I think so.
Dom rizzed up the Lego lady too. Win for Dom. This is funny. I had so many Star Wars Lego and all the Bionicles growing up watching VFC.
I grew up with Bionicle. That Bionicle and Lego Mars Mission were the two Lego sets that I grew up with as a kid.
Okay, thanks for telling me that, Chris. I don't know unless people tell me, so thank you.
Well, fortunately for you, you don't whisper like I do, so either mic picks you up fine.
Yeah. Josh is upset here. Every month, single one. Okay, every Webhead reminds me of my FOMO of Nemesis hardcover. I just got like minutes ago, volume 2. I now have Josh. This is a challenge. I now have 1, 2, and 3 of the hardcover. Ha ha. Now just need the others. How many more are there? Nemesis. This is
there's one more coming.
Oh, okay. This is like the British. It's a UK thing, right?
Yeah, these guys.
Those guys.
Oh, okay.
Nemesis the Warlock.
Yeah, okay, right.
I assume that's it's 2018.
Slyane, or however the heck you say it.
Slyane.
Slanye. Close enough.
Yeah, I got that in there somewhere too. You know what? I bet those are up on Lunar now as well.
The Nemesis ones? Nemesis the Warlock?
No. Maybe not.
Juice Dragons is here. Always good to see you, buddy. Saz, good to see you. James Abel posting up all the food groups that he thinks we're going to be talking about, and he's probably right.
Pancake.
I see a large fries there from McDonald's. Boy, if you get those hot, those are the best in the business.
Tepic bacon. Bacon.
Yeah, you got to get them things home quick though, because they die.
The fries?
Most fast food fries.
Oh yeah,
like rush home.
Oh, you got to stop and eat them right there in the McDonald's. You can't.
Right while you're driving.
Yeah, that's
shove them in.
That's what I do with Five Guys. The last time I had $1,000, I went to Five Guys, and I was just shoving the fries in my mouth on the way home, and that was just from the bottom of the bag. There's,
that cup, and just the bottom of the bag is more than the cup.
Yeah. I don't know who gets a large fries there, but it's got to be like a popcorn
That
bucket.
could, the large, that can feed like 3 people.
I bet.
Like I did that once, and we did share with 3 people.
Oh, Harvey's here. 6 hour show. Are you still here?
No.
Harvey? Yeah, you just wrote in. Oh, he wrote in at 4:30. Matt, that's nice. Wait, who's on his
That's the Hulk. It's the famous cover from Hulk 2
but
340.
but he usually superimposes somebody on it. Is this just a regular Hulk cover? Is that
just looks like Hulk 340 to me.
You're just like, I'm disappointed.
I am kind of disappointed. Usually, well, I'll give him 2 seconds and he'll be
Yeah. That was pre-stream, so he's got to decide what he's going to be silly about.
Yeah. Well, here's
Exactly.
Daniel. You made the start of a live. Nice. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Speaking of
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
speaking of getting to know, wait a minute, where is this thing? Speaking of losing my mind, Panel Bound Comics, you can use my code Omnidog for $2 off. It's changed its name, but the website's still the same. You can go to or type in Organic Price Books, and it'll just take you right to Panel Bound Comics. Yes, I use this code because it saves real dosh, 5% off shipping 4 more books together. Omnidog set. So there's the plug. To Collector, Black Pearl. Black Pearl? What were we talking about?
We missed another thing.
4 minutes ago.
I don't remember.
Warlock Book 4 is up for FOC this month.
You know what? I see that, and it looks like that's the trade paperback, though. I don't know about the hardcover.
Well, whatever Black Pearl is, the collector wants it. Here's AS. AS, I just did. I forgot to credit you for the video I put up about Tinian's Batman and how it didn't contain everything it said it did. And I told them what they needed to get. And it came because of maybe I did mention you. I feel like I said something about a challenge. Maybe I did mention you in that. You were the source of my idea for that video. So thank you. I think that video is actually performing halfway decently. Hank, welcome. My first set was the OG Blue Spaceman Lego. Still have it.
I know that guy from the Lego movie.
The Blue Spaceman. I don't know that one.
Dude,
Harvey?
that Nemesis Warlock thing is still going through Diamond right now.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
Yeah.
Rip.
I can't believe they're actually doing that. We'll see if that makes it.
What is a huntsman, Reaper, from Australia? A huntsman the size of my palm. What is that? It sounds like it's probably something Australian out in the wild that could probably kill you.
Something awful.
Yeah.
That's all they have there.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, this is true. I saw wait, what did I see? One of those it was almost like a Jackass type video where they put Lego pieces on a treadmill and they just kept putting them on, and some guy was walking barefoot on the treadmill for like 20 minutes as they just kept stocking it with Lego pieces and he was walking on it. I thought it was hilarious. What check if your family still have war bonds lying around. Oh, is that the reason you asked me about those? We discovered last week you can trade those in for good cash. This is World War II.
I'm pretty sure if they had those, they would have already cashed them in.
Yeah, that is an amazing thing to find. Reading some, our Absolute Martian Manhunter. I hear that's awesome. And Flash while I listen. Nice. Oh, okay. This is what we want to talk about. Arya knows. You guys notice ketchup hits different on Wendy's fries versus Burger King? I am so sorry. I haven't been to Burger King in 30 years.
That's a long
Yeah,
time.
and their fries are butt. You don't want their fries.
Their fries are cardboard, but they
Yeah.
do. Actually, I don't even know if I have a tell. Sometimes
Don't even
they
have
give.
There's not
They
even
send
a
us.
positive thing to say here.
They
It's
have.
like,
They. I mean, I can eat them. I guess they're edible.
they exist.
You know,
They are
the
mildly
portions
edible.
that they give for the coupons that they give to people in the mail aren't bad. Sometimes, like, I'll get the 2 chicken sandwiches and 2 medium fries for $8 because I'm like, well, it's not that bad of a deal compared to other spots. Yeah, that's my last word on it.
And Webhead and I were talking about you on the recorded essential editions that I released at about 1:45 today. What's the latest Frosty you've had, Dom?
I had a chocolate frosty,
Just plain chocolate.
plain chocolate a week
Where do we
ago
stand?
since the
A week
semester
ago.
started.
Okay.
Mhm.
And are you somebody that dips your Wendy's fries into your Frosty, or are those kept separate?
Once I run out of barbecue sauce and or ranch.
And you'll dip them in them.
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely. Yeah.
that's fair.
Those are very different.
Oh, I know.
I am on a diet that's actually working really well, and I think it's because I haven't had any sugar. But you and I are in completely different boats because you're 40 years younger than I am. You can have whatever you want. It
I wish.
changes.
I wish. Although right now I am on a tiny-ish diet because I've got a basketball tournament this Saturday. Not this Saturday, but the upcoming Saturday.
Coming Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and why are you on a diet? Are you just eating like lots of protein to get beefed up for it, or what's happening?
I'm eating a lot of greens when I can.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Gotta stay light.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. What's up, Paul? How you doing? The large fries at Five Guys come with a defibrillator.
I hope it also comes with a check, man, because those are not cheap.
Oh, a huntsman spider. Ooh. Is that
Well,
what
as long as it's outside.
has been released outside? So that was inside? I'm still here. You ain't getting rid of me that easy, pal. Peace and love. I love to have you here, Harvey. Speaking about, oh yeah, Panabound Comics, Bang is on sale right now if you don't trust Kickstarter. I went to Kickstarter and I tried to get it, but it rejected my credit card. So I'm going to go back. Thank you for reminding me. All is fine with my credit card. I needed to update the expiration date. So I'll go back to Kickstarter to do that. I trust you in Kickstarter. This would be Jeff the Shark. The shark you have in your frame, Omnidog, reminds me that I am watching the Jaws re-release tonight. Nice. That movie definitely freaked me out. Thank you, AS. You nailed that video on Tiny Onion, the Batman one. Thank you. Peace and love. I think the hardcover are rare with 2000 AD, even though this is what we want as fans. We're talking about Nemesis the Warlock.
Yeah, I'm really curious about the Solicitor Diamond because their other stuff is at Lunar. But this one's not.
It's a mess, man. It's like trying to navigate through 15 different channels trying to figure out which books are available where.
Oh, it really is
I
now.
get
We have such a hard time, Geo does, on Monday nights where we try to do that week's releases. He has like 19 tabs open instead of just the previews that we used to get with Diamond.
Yeah.
I mean, that's our little problem. While Dynamite, this guy has to sell his original art collection to pay his creators. So our problem isn't that bad. My bad. I thought you guys were talking about our Lego when I said Black Pearl. Okay. Okay. Black Pearl. Is that from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Da-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun.
Because I've seen the collector's basement. He sent me a picture one time, and it is an impressive, like the entire basement is this village set up, and I feel like it's all Legos, right? The collector? Yes. Now I do know. There we go. That's the Matt we know.
There it is.
We got the reflection. Bloodshot eyes.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just saying like it cuts between your eyelids is all.
Like, I don't have bloodshot eyes.
I hate ketchup. Then I tried Whataburger spicy ones. I recommend it. Spicy ketchup. When I go to Burger King, I get the mozzarella fries, which are pretty good. That sounds good.
Yeah, they had mozzarella sticks. I think they're still selling those, right, Chris? I remember when I ordered
Burger King. I don't know,
dude. I remember this was 3 years ago. I tried them out, and I thought, man, you know what? These aren't bad. And then I got a stomach ache like 2 hours after.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah,
it also special.
It also, I think, got a little bit compounded because of the marinara sauce they give you marinara sauce. It's in a much bigger container than their other sauces are.
Marinara.
And I love marinara sauce to death, man. It might have been that, but it was enough for me to tell the tale to
You're like, oh, they got me.
Yeah.
Now here is a good question. Reap's from Australia, so he doesn't know what a Frosty is. It's special. I'll let these guys describe it because they're better at describing things than I am.
I guess they're like a somewhat thicker
frozen yogurt,
malty kind of shake.
You can't get it to go up a straw, so it's not a milkshake.
Well, if you really try.
I've never.
It is closer to. It's like halfway between just ice cream and a shake. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it like? Soft serve, only more substantial? I don't know.
I feel like it's too malty for soft serve.
Yeah.
But consistency wise,
it's kind of like soft serve. Yeah.
Yeah. What is special about it is the taste. But I still haven't recovered from my 4 Frosties a month ago that fell on the floor and made me say a mother effer word, and it was.
I know. I was like, I take all this time to not curse on your show, and then you do.
Well, the Frosty fell on my carpet.
Like, mother. Did you get it clean, by the way?
I did, yeah. I went right to work on it.
Break out the water and vinegar.
Yeah. Hey, Hondo. Hey, what's up, Omnidog and his omnificent immortals? It's always nice to catch your vids on a Saturday afternoon after a late night out. You're just now waking up, aren't you, out there in the Bay Area? How are you doing, Jess? Still feeling overwhelmed by what to read? That is an excellent question, Yarnet. I feel like the answer is no. Right now, I'm almost done with Blade Runner 2019 from Titan since they sent it to me, and it's pretty darn good. The art's great, and I really dig the story. And then I feel like a week ago Friday, Dom started talking about the Terrifics,
Indeed.
and I grabbed those out, and I've been reading them, and the book is great. And I also pulled out I don't know why I pulled out Avengers Academy, but I did, and I'm going to read that next. Is that I don't remember how that came up. I think it was, but Chris
I think we were
Brogan.
just talking about like underrated books that most people just don't talk about. When
Okay.
it comes to I would even say the Terrifics kind of flew under the. I mean, that was they put Ivan Reyes and Jeff Lemire on the start of that book, and they try to do this whole like new line of heroes like right after Dark Knight's Metal. I think Terrifics was really like the only one that stuck out between that and like I don't know. You had Damage, which didn't really go anywhere. Sideways, Dan DiDio's version of the Metal Men. Yeah, a weird time because they were also releasing. The brand new Justice League with Scott Snyder, Justice League Dark with Tynan, and Justice League Odyssey with Williamson, which was essentially just a Titans book that was rebranded. So,
oh well, I can vouch for the Terrifics. It's great.
it's awesome. I like that book.
I am so glad you. That's what I need sometimes. I have these books, and I get paralysis. I just need a shove, like Dom said. It's really good. And so I thought, okay. And then I pulled out Avengers Academy, and Chris Brogan said, I'd like to know your thoughts on that, or please review it, or tell me how you feel about it. And I said, okay, that's the push I need for this book. So that's what I'm reading, Yarnit. Thank you for asking. And I still have Lady Mechanica Volume 6 that just came out. Kickstarter Lady Mechanica, and Black Sad Volume 2 that just came out of the latest Black Sad. What else is under there? I think that's it. Oh, Strange Academy Omnibus. Yep, here's the Kickstarter Bang, the Ballad of the Tiger. Go there at 50%. Okay, I'll push it over to 51% or something. Good.
52%, Jess. You got to make it DC oriented.
Okay, I'll be your new 52. Okay, good. Yeah, everybody needs to do this. I used to have my bangs right here, but they must be filed away under
you must have cut them off, Jess, at your last haircut.
What now?
Oh,
Wow.
your bangs. Never mind.
Oh, my bangs. Wow.
Poorly timed joke.
No, that was good. I just didn't get it.
That was so dorky, it just went right over his head.
Hank, from Sweden. Okay, I need to franchise Wendy's to Sweden. Last I ate it was 10 years ago when I lived in the US. The selection here is lackluster in the greasy goodness department. Well, I mean, you do get to live in Sweden. Just here to say the NFL is back in 5 days. Go Rams. I agree with you, Mink. Here's a question for Reap. From Reap for Webhead. What are some of your favorite eras of the Spider-Man comics? Do you like Spectacular and Web of, or is Amazing the one for you? I come to realize my definitive Spider-Man are cartoons.
Kind of. That my first forays into Spider-Man tend to kind of be where I like stuff the most, because that's where I started. So like 80s stuff, late 70s, early 80s, the 90s cartoon, yeah, and the JMS era. That's where I started reading again after. Like when I was a kid, I read some stuff, and then when I got older, even though the JMS era has some stuff.
Yeah. That one story at the very end of one just stopped me
Yeah.
dead in my tracks 3 years ago, and I
You're
haven't
like-
been able to pick it up since.
You should
There's
have.
one particular panel I think that is all
Oh.
burned into our freaking mind
Whoa!
forever. That's right.
Yeah, people
For
were
some
haunting
reason,
me with it.
like Tommy Lee Jones too. And
Oh,
it makes it
yeah.
even weirder.
Yeah. People back then during Omnibros, people were totally hassling me with that since I complained about it. That's our lovely viewers on Omnibros. They would it would be in their profile pic. One of them called himself Norman Osborn's O face, and that face was in like 8 different profile pics. Yes, they were merciless, which I of course thought was funny. Mink, Jess, have you received Brubaker's Criminal Knives and noticed how it's standard HC, not oversized, and how it sticks out on the shelf like a sore thumb with the other criminal books? I have not received mine yet. I haven't received. I think that Absolute Superman and Absolute Wonder Woman needed a restock because I don't have those yet either. And I need them soon because I think Jessica and I were going to read those in a couple weeks on a Saturday. So I do need them soon. But I also saw people complaining about that standard hardcover, similar to your complaint here. That's too bad.
All of their recent books have been standard size. I think that's just what they do.
think people were expecting, because Cruel Summer was oversized, that it might be oversized, but you're right. Everything else has been standard.
It sucks.
You wait. You just wait for Criminal Deluxe Volume 4 is what they're trying to say.
Here's the
much
Black
more
Pearl
Criminals
Lego.
than-
Thank you, Captain Jack Sparrow's pirate ship. Thank you.
Big.
I got a bunch of OG New Teen Titans by Wolfman and Perez volumes. Excited to read it for the first time. Is Silver Age Teen Titans something you enjoyed? It's something only I enjoyed because that's the stuff I grew up with. I think you're better off with Wolfman and Perez.
Unless you like the 05, and by the 05 I'm specifically referencing Garth, Roy, Donna, Dick, and Wally. I would start with 1980s Teen Titans. There's a lot of hit and miss stories with Bob Haney's Teen Titans. I don't mind it because I happen to like those characters, but it's definitely not for everyone. You don't get the cheesy soap opera BS until Wolfman brings in Cyborg, Raven, Starfire, and Garfield from the Doom Patrol. So,
Garfield,
Star.
Logan, Beast Boy.
Beast Boy, yeah.
is his full name Garfield?
His full name is Garfield Logan.
Oh,
Adopted by Elasti-Woman and Mento.
Mento.
Yeah.
From that, was that the original Doom Patrol?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I read that about 10 years ago. So, yeah, stick with New Teen Titans. Elvis Parker. Hey, buddy. Just what tips or advice would you give to someone just starting to collect vinyl records? That's a good question. Well, let's see. I put out a video 3 years ago called How to Handle Your Vinyl because my friend Tyler Blunt didn't know what he was doing and would just pick up the vinyl with his thumb and fingers like right on the grooves. I'm like, dude, nobody does that. It leaves oil in your thumbprints on it and stuff. And he was just like, what? I didn't know. So don't do that. You hold them properly, and you can watch that video as I show how to handle it. Do you already have it? Let's assume you already have a turntable, amp, and speakers. I personally would probably try to find a record store that carries used vinyl and hope they haven't marked it up too much. Like the old stuff that I'd sold 5,000 copies of, and I'm not making that number up. Because that vinyl should be cheaper, but it's also better quality than current vinyl. You may not be able to tell the difference, but hopefully you'll save money. So I would go to a used record store and find what you like and get a good cleaner, disc cleaner, and make sure you may have to clean the heck out of them if they're used. But I can also give you turntable and speaker advice if you like. That's a good question. Thank you.
Unrelated. That's a nice Common Rider pick. I'm not a Common Rider fan, but my brother is turning into one.
That's his profile pick?
Yeah. My
Okay.
brother's been on a super big Power Rangers and Common Rider kick. So I'm like, yeah, I recognize this, guys. I've never seen Common Rider, any of the shows, but
Is Common Rider related to Power Rangers or a separate thing?
it's a separate thing. But they very much look alike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Keeping up with the topic. Spicy ketchup at Whataburger is a winner. The patty melt there. 10 out of 10.
I don't think I have a.
They
yeah, we don't-
sell that spicy ketchup at the grocery store. That's what I use.
What?
It's
They
good.
do?
Yeah, they have it at, I don't know, whatever they call Fry's or Kroger by you. But you guys
Fry's,
have
the
like Ralph's
Fry's-
or something.
We got fries
Or do you
shut
have
down
fries?
here, man.
Not electronic. We're not buying it at the computer store, Dom. Not
I
going to
wanna
the
go.
computer store for ketchup.
You never know.
Well, I do. In the you know, when you get to the cash register, you see all
Yeah.
the food. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's where I get my ketchup.
Okay, but there's not ketchup. It's usually sodas that the nerd stores stock.
And
That's where they have
candy.
like
Does
the.
it look like I drink soda tea? Don't answer that question.
So then,
No,
what are you
don't.
getting out of there,
That's
Dom?
another thing we discussed. Whether you drank soda or not. We felt you did not.
Hmm.
Oh, this is a reason to go to Wendy's because they've got a Wednesday promotion going on. My wife got the Wednesday sauces from Wendy's. She's not a ketchup fan, but really liked them nonetheless.
Yeah, they have that Wednesday Addams thing going.
Yeah, I love that first season. I haven't seen the second season at all, but boy, I love that first season.
They did that annoying thing where they dropped half of it. I was gonna watch because my wife watched the first season without me. I was like, "Oh, we'll go watch it when the new one comes out." And then I was like, "It's only half." I was like, "Oh." We'll
How
just wait.
many episodes is it that they dropped half?
I think they dropped like 4, and it's gonna be 8.
Is her really fun roommate back this season? The one that learned how to turn into whatever she was supposed to, not spoiling it for anybody? Is her?
I have no idea because I haven't seen anything.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay, okay.
No,
that's
we're
right.
going to watch season 1 and 2 at the same time.
Okay,
So
season
I'm
1.
waiting. So apparently season 2 is supposed to come out the rest of it is this week.
Oh, okay. So you want
September
to
3rd.
binge it?
Yeah, I do. I don't.
I
wanna wait.
really enjoyed that first season.
So it comes out on Wednesday.
Of course. I've just digitally tried Rom V Swamp Thing and Detective Comics before jumping into the omnibus. I greatly disliked both, saved $300. Well, that's a good way to do it. Try it digitally first. Yeah, they do. This is the Burger King fries. That is mozzarella sticks. Yeah, they do. That has not happened to me. Sorry for your stomach. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how you could. I remember the first time I had a Frosty. 40 years ago or whatever. Yeah, I did try a straw, and there was no way. And I thought,
It's funny
how is
because they still give you a straw. And I was being facetious. I have absolutely no idea how you would get one of those through a straw.
you have to use a spoon?
But they still give you one.
Yeah. Well, yours does?
A spoon and a straw, yeah.
Oh, I only got a spoon.
Hmm.
They're smart.
Maybe they're just
Also,
accidentally throwing them in. I don't get them that often, so.
Oh, here's another Australian, Joey Richards. Reaper, I am Australian as well. Just think thick and more sugar as it's in the U.S. than we are used to. That describes America pretty well.
Every single food that we have.
Thick and more sugar, yeah.
yeah, 50% more sugar, 25% more fried, and 100% more calories than you could even dream of.
Well, now hold on. Just because Reaper didn't like Rom V's Swamp Thing and Detective doesn't mean he speaks for us all. I haven't read either one yet, so I don't know.
I both really like them.
Good. I have them
I've
both.
liked his stuff that I've read.
The only Rom V book that I was not a fan of was Venom, but admittedly, I think where there was stuff there, I don't know. I just don't think he's suited for symbiotes. But otherwise,
Oh, I forgot he wrote Venom.
he and Al Ewing were like the two big taglines after Donny Cates was. I was like, hey, like we got a brand new era. We're getting Rom V, who's up and coming. He's gonna be a big name. And we're gonna have that split between him and Al Ewing. And Rom V did the Dylan Brock stories. Al Ewing did the Eddie Brock stories. Yeah, it wasn't for me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that because I own those too. But I'll concentrate on Detective. I haven't caught up on Detective yet. I still need to finish Tamaki's, and then I think it's Rom V, right?
Mm-hmm. I love
Okay.
Tamaki's Detective. Well, 2/3. I love 2/3 of the Omni, and I like 1/3 of the Omni.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
How many books did she come out with? 4, 5, 3?
Because they also collected some of the like mini events with those two. I want to say like 5 trade paperbacks worth of books.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's worth my getting the omnibus then. I definitely will.
It's super cool. It's the first time DC put Dan Mora's art in oversized after like a billion years, man.
What book is this?
This is the Tamaki Detective Omni.
You got a copy before the rest of. Oh no, it's been out for a while.
It's been out for a couple weeks now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well. Okay, so it's what are? Do you know the contents of that offhand? Do you have the?
It's
death
issues
jacket?
from the top of my head. It's issues 1034 to 1061. Future State Dark Detective issues 1 through 4. And a select story from Detective Comics 1027. Because she does one of Mariko Tamaki writes one of the stories in it. And a select story from Batman Black and White issue number 4. Somebody correct me on the last one, but I think those, I believe those are the contents.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I definitely want that book.
So good.
I've worked at Wendy's back in the day, and I'd say it's a runnier soft serve made of sweetened chocolate, vanilla, half and half. Can you get both of those flavors together?
Yeah, you can ask for a swirl. They ask me all the time when I redeem my free Frosty whatever the key. They ask me chocolate, vanilla, or swirl. I'm like, I usually ask for chocolate. Yeah.
What is
You don't
this?
have a swirl? What is this crap?
Are you serious? You didn't know this? I've been asking
we
them
don't
to do it
have
every
that
month.
option.
Yeah, they give you that option.
They don't give me that option.
I'm so sorry.
What is this key? You have a Frosty key?
Oh yeah, the key tag. You buy it every year, and then you get free little baby Frosties.
What is that? What you get?
Well,
baby Frosties, or do you?
It's there's like so there's small, medium, and large, and then there's a size a little bit smaller than small.
That's what I needed, was that flight of Frosties instead of the 4 regular sized ones I got,
Yeah.
which I don't even know if 22-year-old Jess could have done that. But I somehow forced my way through. Good morning to you, Joey. Harvey, I found out 2 months ago I had somehow left Detective Comics on my digital pull list and had been buying it every month since Romv's run began. What a digital pull list. Where do you have a digital pull list?
I think if you have Amazon and you just say, hey, like, can I add this thing to my pull? They automatically charge you every single Wednesday that a book that you have comes out. So if Harvey's he's got all of, I'm assuming, Rom V's and also some of Tom Taylor's too.
Okay. Jess, do you have an idea on what next? No. Next Saturday, I don't have a guest yet. And then, wait, where's my phone? Oh yeah, I do. I'm sorry, I just got yesterday. I got to write them back. Bunkmaster and Carl from Carl's Collection will be on next Saturday's Batter Days. Then Jessica and I have a show. Then okay, wait, that's September. Then I think the following Saturday night I have Dom from the Comic Book Report and Day Day from Omni Nation on for a special show.
A very special Omnidog.
Very, very special. Just a day.
I don't know the answer to this. Maybe Dom does. Hey Jess, I'm heading to LA in December and Vegas. What are the must go to stores? Are we talking about comic book stores? I told somebody about in Vegas there's Torpedo Comics and Cosmic Comics. Those are both good stores in Vegas. I don't know LA anymore. Golden Apple, but I don't know if it might be kind of a high price store. I don't know. Do you know, Dom, at all about LA?
I can recommend another store in Las Vegas. It's called Alternate Reality Comics, and they are close. They're close friends with my local comic shop. They're super awesome. I remember talking to the person in there because I was just trying to find some back issues of Teen Titans, and the shop owner was super nice, and he told me, "Oh yeah, I'm friends with this guy." And then we had an even deeper conversation about just comics at large and the world in general. I can't speak for LA, but if you ever go to Irvine, Joey, there is a comic shop that I went to called Alakazam Comics, and they're awesome. I think they have like 10% off on like all collected editions or something. At least the last time that I remember going there. So those two I definitely recommend.
Thank you! Exclamation point. I will show you what I am thanking him for. Lou just sent me this. Monster cereals are out and about now.
Ooh.
These are Halloween cereals, and it's the end of August. This is kind of early, but okay. Jim Henson's. Oh, it's a Jim Henson Muppet version. That's interesting. I don't know who this dude is. Planet. Somebody.
Some Instagram person
Who well, that's awesome. Oh, I wish they would bring back Yummy Mummy. That was the best. Okay. Thank you. I hope I do too. That's next on the docket. For anyone new here, you can join Omnidog's Vault Discord. You jerk. This is what Jewish Dragons accuses me of. Knock it off. I do not hate Canadian things. But you can join my Discord. Jewish Dragons totally accused me of it today. Omnidog, thank you. Also, comic releases a safe and peaceful Discord where they don't hate Canada, apparently.
I don't think we do, anyways.
Yeah, check below for all the links to comic releases and their Patreon and their Discord. And I am going to join their Patreon because I want that wish list for $2 a month. I'm going to use the heck out of that thing. I don't know why I haven't before. It just didn't occur to me.
That's fair.
The bang joke when Jess gets to this in 3 hours. Oh, he got it. Dom, I got that one. Okay. Dom, so young, but whipping out the dad jokes.
When you hang out with such a wide demographic of people, everything tends to stick to you.
The comment about Sweden not having greasy foods makes me wonder how much healthier they are than us here in the States. Oh, they're healthier.
I low-key want to go to or move to Stockholm for like 2 months. 2 months in Stockholm to see why they named it the Stockholm Syndrome.
That's a good question. You may not have to move there. I'm sure somebody in the chat knows.
But they get to wear parkas.
In the summer, even. There must have been some kidnapping that happened in Stockholm where the kidnapper ended up
a bank robbery.
Oh, okay. This is what happened to Patty Hearst. That tells you how old I am.
It's a bank robbery in Stockholm, Sweden.
Oh, now Dom doesn't need to move to Stockholm.
Oh, man.
He knows everything, Dom.
Dang it. Now I can't spend $80,000 on a whim.
You can still go visit.
You can still do it.
Yeah, you just need to spend like $7,000.
Clover Press is reprinting the Spider-Man strips, and I'm excited. Nice. Webhead, have you watched Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends on Disney Plus? Rewatched recently. I really like it, but I grew up watching it.
Is that 80s one? I actually watched
with
that back when I was a kid.
Firestar and Iceman.
And Iceman. I watched that when I was a kid. I had like I had a VHS of that. I remember that show though. I was like, wow.
Dom, do you like OG Web of Spider-Man?
It's got its ups and downs. I think that's where I'm at with it. I read through that entire run because of the Spider-Man speech that I had for my last my final for my public speaking class, and Web of Spider-Man happened to come across. My professor told me to take out the entire point though, because she said that my speech would have lasted for 12 minutes had I talked about every single comic book that I wanted to in the speech. So here I am.
But wait, didn't your professor like that speech too?
Oh, she did, but we did a lot of like heavy editing because my original speech went out to like 13 minutes and she was like, yeah, you got to tone it down. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. I'd listen to a 13-minute speech of yours on Spider-Man though. Read me the original. Let's make a video of it.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. I need ASM 1 and 2 reprinted. Got 3, 4, and 5. Good knocked. Good knocked. Omnidog's Vault. Hi, guys and gals. Hey, Axel. Good to see you. Whoa. Reaper's not only watching this show, but he's leaving comments on our collected edition video. Good for you to multitask, Reaper. The Knives HC matches the other HC's done, such as Reckless. Right.
Yeah, like we were saying before. Yeah, I get that people are like, but all the other criminal books are oversized. What the heck?
Yeah. Here's
Wait,
Dom
wait.
as Alfred E. Newman.
Hey,
Nice.
we
I
have
have
similar
Alfred.
glasses. I just realized.
I used to have a ton of these, and only one survived, so I framed it.
Ooh.
Hmm.
I've only watched the Mad cartoon on Cartoon Network when I was a teenager.
Mad cartoon?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Ran for a couple of years too.
Wow, I just pulled out a bunch of my Mads the other day. No, Wolfman Deathstroke is a lot different than Teen Titans, I think.
Why are you reading Wolfman's Deathstroke, Josh?
Yeah, there you go.
I think I'm still of the mind that Slade has only had one really good run, and everything else is you get what you get. Yeah, it's completely different from his Teen Titans. That was the era where Wolfman. I mean, it was post Teen Titans, it was post working with George, and he just tried to make Slade into like a likable character. I'm like, I have no idea how you make that guy a likable character, but I guess kudos to you if you want to do it. It's completely different from his Teen Titans, which I still hold very near and dear to my heart.
Wait, who wrote the Deathstroke that you like?
Christopher Priest.
Good. That's the one I have. That's the
I'm-
only
Yeah,
Deathstroke.
I'm not a fan of the Tony S. Daniel run either.
Ooh,
Yeah,
bad.
I think that's the Deathstroke one I have too.
I'm so sorry. Do you want to see
No,
Slade
not
fighting?
that one. The good one.
Oh, listen, man.
I wouldn't buy something Tony S. Daniel wrote.
But people want it, I guess, because it's out of print. People want to see Slade fighting gods, I guess.
Oh, there's people just want things because they can't have them, and sometimes they get them and they're like, oh,
It's true.
crap.
Oh, Reap, you're double dipping. This is the exact same thing you put on our collected edition video. Brubaker confirmed that there are more criminal graphic novels and stories coming. They will be collected in a matching deluxe hardcover once all are released.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. So I can skip this standard hardcover then.
Yeah, that's hard for me because usually he's somebody I read right away.
You can do it.
Oh, wow. Thank you, James. How to handle and take care of your vinyl records. 2021. Wow. Thank you.
He went digging.
Yeah. I love Jewish Dragons. I love the Silver Age Teen Titans, particularly the art, but agree that the Perez Wolfman is a better starting point.
It was on art that I think it was Nick Cardy and Irv Novick who would famously draw Batman a couple of years time.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Josh, read Judas Contract and decide from that. Definitely wasn't going to start there. Just checking if people thought it was fun. Leaning to maybe. Blade Runner 2029 and 2039 are good too. Same creative team and library formats coming out in next couple of months. That's good to know.
Aha, I found it. It is the Priest one.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I got too. Is I heard that was the best, the better one, the best,
actually good one.
one. I did not get the new 52 one, and I was surprised that it needed a reprint.
Needed
As soon as they go
one.
out of print,
You
everyone's like,
want
I have to have it.
want reprint, Jess. We don't need it.
It's like a lot of Silver Age comics. Depends on how well you tolerate or like corniness. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, Jess. I got busy and watching replay. The collector. Yes, the main part of the basement is Lego City. Oh, that's right. 200. I have around 200 Hot Toys in my library. I also have an arcade room. Yeah, his basement is insane. I do have. Wait, I have an arcade room with a good amount of my. I have 2,500 square feet for my me collection. Oh! For your a good amount of my 1/12 figure Hot Toys. Yeah, okay, 1/12. I thought you were going next Imagine on me and had a 12-parter ahead. Were you talking about Ultraman?
We're talking about Kamen Rider, which is also
Kamen
kind
Rider.
of similar to
Oh,
but I already know about the channel, James. My buddy in Malaysia also shared it with me a couple of years ago.
Okay. I had my first smash burger a month ago. I'm still thinking about it.
No, I want a burger.
Now I want a smash burger from Smash Burger.
I think. Do I even have a close? I don't think I have a smash burger remotely close to me.
Really? Those things are everywhere.
Not
Where
not here.
you live. You live in the headquarters of fast food. I would like to
It
know
does feel like it sometimes.
what. Okay, let's go over places. Okay, McDonald's, that's a given. Everywhere is McDonald's. You have In-N-Out. You have Wendy's. You have Whataburger.
Yeah, the ability. I have that one right down the street from me. It's awesome.
Holy smoke. Their chicken honey biscuits are awesome.
They are.
Let's see. Okay, you have Smash Burger.
Of course.
Do you have Freddy's?
Five Guys.
Five
Yes.
Guys. Do you have Freddy's?
Freddy's really close. And Culver's.
Oh, Culver's too? Man, I finally ate at a Culver's on my 6-hour drive down to Heroes Con. It was really good.
We also just got a White Castle, and it's a White Castle.
Yeah, White Castle.
I've now had it twice,
too.
and I don't really plan to go back.
Freddy's has great smash type burgers and great frozen custard.
They got that style, like the loose steak meat thing. The Culver's and Freddy's are like the same thing, basically. Even both have custard, and
yeah.
I kind of like Freddy's just a little bit better because I like that they have a jalapeno fry sauce. It's really good.
Jalapeno fry sauce. Okay, those are pretty skinny fries too, right?
Yeah, so you just
he's eating the
like
sauce.
8 of them and dunk them in.
We don't have a Culver's here on the West Coast.
What, you do?
I don't.
Everything seems to, like, if it comes from the East or West Coast, it passes through Arizona at some point.
It does.
I always expect they're going to have it in California, but they always come here first, and then eventually they get over there.
What else? Well, Culver's has a ton of different flavors of frozen custard.
Oh yeah.
I
think it's because there's so many people that moved to Arizona from the Midwest. I think that's what it is.
Okay, that makes sense. What about Checkers or Rallies?
We've had them forever. A large majority of them have gone out of business. They're Rallies here.
What else do you have that we don't have? Oh, Chick-fil-A, you must have that.
Of course.
I got Chick-fil-A 2 minutes away from my house.
That's right.
Yeah. We got that chicken place you like, Don. Why did I suddenly forget the name? But it's far away from me.
Is it Dave's Hot Chicken?
Oh, we got one of those too.
Angry Chicks.
No, they have it's like the Filipino place.
Jolly.
Who doesn't love Jollibee? I love Jollibee.
Well, you really love Jollibee.
I really love it's right next to my house too, man.
Yeah. But that one's far away, so that kind of sucks.
Rip.
I mean, we got so many. Places just keep coming here.
That's remarkable. Culver's.
Oh, we just got Shake Shack.
What? Shake
Which is
Shack?
Also horrendously expensive. They're like Five Guys level.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I haven't been to one in a long time.
You always know what you're in for if they don't like have a combo. It's just like pucker up. Although Five Guys recently started doing a combo meal. I was like,
Oh, they did?
What?
"Whoa, sign of the
affordable-
times.
An affordable
I
Five Guys
know.
meal.
And you know, it's funny. I think you can only get that if you order in person. Like the app doesn't have the option.
Are you serious? I hate it.
It's,
I hate it here.
that's peak Five Guys for you.
We'll only allow it, but if you come into our store.
Yeah. You have to beg us for it.
AS says, Jess, you're trying to separate me from more money? Yes, of course, all the time. I'm so tempted to start with vinyl. Yes, I'm happy to infect you with my vinyl fever, man.
Not the
Let's go,
infection.
AS. No, we're okay. What's happening here?
It's the panel from
Wow.
Sins Past.
Oh, jerk.
He put your face over the
Oh,
turbo.
don't do that again. How dare you, Matt? Oh my gosh.
The face he got for you is just awful.
Wednesday season 2. Part 2 is September 3rd. Okay, cool. Oh, good. The werewolf roommate is back. Thank you, Paul. I loved her. She was so funny. Such a great opposite for Wednesday. Dom of X, are you planning a Batman Red Skies DC Finest overview?
I've already read the issues in the DC Finest, and Omar has made it priority to make sure that that book is out amongst the first days of the week. So,
what I forget. It's been explained to me before. I forget what Red Skies are.
it's just it's the content. It's the Batman issues right before and during Crisis on Infinite Earths.
That's what I thought.
But there's a term Red Skies for comics.
Yep. Red Skies. Yeah, all these Earths are dying, and it's a specific story in Batman where they have to deal with that.
Oh, okay. Yarny says, of every hobby I've ever been a part of, nothing drains money more than vinyl. I don't know how it happens, but it does. That's because albums are $30 a piece now.
Yeah, my
Oh, here's
suggestion is
Razor.
Don't take up two hobbies where you're just throwing your money into a pit somewhere.
That's me. I have several.
Just the two? Yes.
Yeah, I don't have room for any more statues. I don't have room for any more Legos. I don't have room for really anything else. But somehow books keep coming in.
That is how it be.
Upper management is going to have something to say about that soon.
They're going to have a field day.
Hitting home runs.
Just got back from digging for comics at the local Labor Day LCS sales. What did you get, Razor? Let us know. I want to know. I want to get into the Swamp Thing. Read the first trade of more. That's the best way to do it.
I mean, there's no better shot. There's no better spot to get into than that. So good job, Josh. I'm proud of you.
Kenny's Geek Corner. That must be the name of your new YouTube channel, Kenny's Geek Corner. I like it. Everybody go subscribe to Kenny's Geek Corner,
where you can learn about post-crisis Supergirl.
Absolutely. AS says I want to get more intentional. I want to get more intentional listening to music. I hate the algo feedings. Got an old iPod and burned my CD collection, but vinyl. So artisanal. Yes, that's right.
This is a small tangent, but there was a time in my life when I thought burning meant actual burning of the physical item. I remember I took my mom's computer from work.
That's what's happening when you burn it.
I know technically, but I thought it was like, oh, I'm going to destroy the disk. And when the computer went up by like 300 degrees, I went to my mom and said, hey, I'm really sorry for burning up your computer. Could you help fix it? And I got grounded for like 3 days after it. So,
oh, that's twice now we've heard of you getting in trouble.
It happened a lot to young Dom, I will say.
The first one was your cousin narking on you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I used to get in trouble 2 times a day.
Mm.
Multiply that by 365 by 18 years.
So
I
it's
stopped
I got
getting
grounded
into,
all the time.
I
If
stopped
I had
getting
so
into
much time to read
trouble.
books and comics.
I
It's the only
stopped
thing
getting
they
into
wouldn't ground me
trouble when
from.
I went to college and
Mm.
took my nonsense away from the house.
Oh man, I feel
That's
you.
right.
You should have seen my parents' reaction when I got the first B on my report card.
You gotta, wow.
This is way later down the line, but I'm not talking about like young Dom. I'm talking about way later down the line.
Like last year, Dom?
Maybe perhaps.
Okay, Reap, take care. Harvey was automatically paying Bozos.
Bozos.
When is Omni feud? I don't know. It's gonna depend on Comic Pals. Sean's got a bunch of plates he's balancing right now, and I think there are only 3 of them, but there's 4 Omni Bros. So James will have to figure that one out. Is that going to be Family Feud or something different? Good to see you, Jewish Dragons. Have a good weekend. NAM is out of stock at IST. Didn't it just come out?
Yeah, it just came out.
Wow. Oh, Razor's the one I talked about, Vegas. Torpedo Cosmic and Red Hood are all good in Vegas. Thank you, Razor. Secret headquarters in SoCal. I think the NAM DM cover is still available, but no one wants that one. That's the one with the superheroes coming out of it. Yeah.
At the end of the day, if you want to read the book, you got to read the book. It shouldn't matter which option you get.
Did the NAM? It sounds like the regular cover did. I don't know about other places that might have it, but if IST's out of it, I would guess that means other places are out of it, except for the Bozos site. If you want to pay full price.
I mean, you got to remember too that when IST just runs out of it, they just stop until they can get more. So sometimes there's more to be had.
Okay.
Like, I don't know, does CGN have it still? CGN's got it and says available by special order only. So you just got to wait for it. Which means IST will probably get more eventually. CGN's usually pretty good about, like, they'll put the little special order note on it. So then you know it's going to be a bit. They got to order from the distributor and wait a while.
No, I don't hate Canadians, James, you jerk. God, I don't hate Canadians. I just didn't.
No one hates Canadians.
I love Canadians. I love, like, we got syrup, poutine, lumber.
Say sorry all
books.
the time.
Yeah, exactly. They got polar bears and the Northern Lights. We don't have that.
No, that's a good point. Everybody's beating on me, and now you guys too, because I didn't really care for Margot Kidder in Superman. So now everybody's, oh, you hate all Canadians.
He hates Canada.
Yeah, okay.
You got to extrapolate it somewhere.
To be like, I like Ryan Reynolds. Leave me alone.
I don't know that those two compare, but okay. Comic Releases Patreon.
Thanks, James.
KG Bookkeeping got the Count Chocula. Oh, here's Canada. Sorry, KGB. I do not hate Canada. Up in Canada this past week. Almost got through the 2 boxes at this point. Haha, the Jim Henson theme is really appreciated here. Is that because it's the 70th anniversary of the Muppets? That's really cool. Okay, yeah, I bet there's going to be no problem getting that DM, which was an odd choice.
I was scrolling through in the chat and I was like, oh, we're almost caught up. And then I realized we're still 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, we are.
It's like, oh, never mind.
Omar stated that Disney has a restriction on covers with guns, so I believe they were limited in that regard.
You'd be correct.
What's the
Hmm.
Yeah,
restriction?
they are. This was also okay. Unrelated. This was also another problem for 3 other omnibuses that I actually can't speak about. But what I can say is that Marvel is very touchy when it comes to the stuff that they like. Individual comics, sure. When it comes to stuff in the book market, they want to make sure it's as family friendly as possible. So unfortunately, a lot of the covers that they want to use gets nixed by the up top executives, and that's how we got those 2 NAM covers.
Okay.
I mean, they're still holding guns.
That
Harvey with the good question. Secret Dom and Jess video project dropping when?
I hope soon, man. I hope soon.
I'm just waiting on Dom. And very politely and patiently, by the way. I have not bugged you at all.
He hasn't.
Maybe it's time I start. It was supposed to happen a month
Get on
ago.
it.
Okay, you might see the origin of Stockholm Syndrome depicted in a Netflix miniseries or movie called Clark. Bill Skarsgård plays the robber, and it's a biopic about him, if available in the U.S. How many Skarsgårds are there?
I think it's just the one, right? Doesn't he play himself in the Thor movies?
Well, there's Bill Skarsgård, and then there's the guy in the Thor movies.
They sound like the same person to me. I hate saying it, but
then
almost like
there's the Skarsgård in
they're completely
Star Wars
different.
Andor. There's no way that there are different Skarsgårds running around in the world.
Well, Bill is about 20, 30 years younger, very clearly.
Hey,
he must be old Skarsgård's son then.
Yeah.
The guy in Andor.
And also in Thor. Stellan Skarsgård.
Yes, we did go full secret with it. Why am I reading Deathstroke? Stupid Omar, stupid videos, stupid convinced me to get it. It was so boring.
Did you just look at the cover? He's got a big gun. He looks like a mercenary. He looks as cool as he was in Arkham Origins. Is that why you bought it, Josh? I feel like that's like 80% of the appeal of Slade Wilson is that his design is just a bunch of guns and weapons. And the other 20% is when he single-handedly beat the Justice League in Identity Crisis.
Which is a book that should not be read by anyone.
But yeah, I agree. I remember I asked my friend about the whole Slade fight in Identity Crisis, and what he told me is that the power scaling community had a field day when Deathstroke went to town with the most heaviest hitters in the DC universe, and somehow managed to go relatively unscathed, which is, I think, part of the appeal that he has.
Deathstroke. Wait, who's? Oh, that's Deadshot. That's in the. Wait, Deadshot's in the Suicide Squad.
Deadshot's the Suicide Squad guy, and Deathstroke has an infatuation with teenagers.
Oh, wow. Dear. That's not good to hear.
I think it might be the opposite of infatuation.
Okay, let's move on. Halloween decorating move up to August. My father-in-law is putting No, he's not. It's still hot around here. Like guns is too much. Dom, thoughts on Dan DiDio as editor of DC Comics from 2007?
Don't ask him that. He just got in contact with DC.
Oh, I thought he was 50-50.
I am not going to answer that question for the parties involved here. I think that is how we'll keep it as that.
He has to protect his sources. Thank you for the question, though. You could skip the criminal standard HCs, but at their current pace, maybe years before it gets collected in an oversized edition. Not a bad thought.
I can wait. I got plenty to read.
I am the only person who pre-ordered the NAM with the DM cover. Love Romita art, so had to have it. I bet if you waited 2 months, you could get it at 60% off or 70% off at Ollie's. Letterer extraordinaire Tyler Smith, welcome. Glad to have you. The collector's basement is pretty remarkable.
That is a whole house.
Yeah,
a whole house and some more.
And he's got it's all set up with on a table. I almost feel like there's a train going around it too, going around all the Lego City things. Do you have a train in your basement, the collector? I feel like you do have a train set.
No, forget the train set. He's got a whole train station down there too.
Yeah, I think so. I used to have a Smash Burger by me, but it closed during COVID. Oh, that is sad. And I'm not aware of any others close to me.
I liked Smash Burger a lot when it was new, but there's so many places like it now that it's fine.
This is an insult, I bet.
How dare you?
I thought so.
It's his favorite. It's his favorite. It's his favorite right next to.
How dare.
That's a good pull, though. I forgot that place existed.
Me too. Does it still exist?
James rubbing it in. He has a Culver's in his town.
Dang, man.
Scott Green. Yeah, Denver has everything named so far. Okay. I'm thinking Arizona gets that stuff because Vegas has it all, so they're distributing over there already, and the land is cheaper than California.
Maybe. Yeah, hard to say. It's a good thought.
Oh, Doc, piling on.
Everybody's flexing on me, apparently.
Minutes ago, yeah.
Come on, guys.
I mean, you're not missing out on that much, Jess. If you got Freddy's,
well,
they're very
well. He has Freddy's. I don't have Freddy's or Culver's, although I guess
I have them both, and I will tell you they are very similar. The fries are different.
I guess I'll be happy with
the burger.
Yeah,
I mean, the In-N-Out. You know what's great is In-N-Out is so freaking cheap.
Yeah,
yeah,
like $10 for a combo, a double combo.
Mm-hmm.
Like, man, I had that the other night, and I was like, I miss this.
Yeah,
we went because it was like 11:30 at night, so of course there was still some line, but not like during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Every In-N-Out is like that. Every single one is always just wrapped around the drive-thru.
Webhead might have a point because the only White Castle west of the Mississippi is in Arizona. It seems every In-N-Out has a Chick-fil-A across the street here these days. I wish our Chick-fil-A had an In-N-Out across the street.
That's probably just because there's so many more Chick-fil-A's.
Yeah. Like, there's a lot more Chick-fil-A's in the country than there are. I mean, In-N-Out sparsely.
Yeah, you get a few. There ain't a lot. I wish there were more because they're all so freaking busy. Or at least that they would let you order in an app and just pick up your food. Something.
Is this In-N-Out? Or
yeah.
Chick-fil-A? Okay.
In-N-Out, the lines
like
are always
a minimum 20-minute wait.
Yeah.
In-N-Out is I've waited over an hour to get my food in In-N-Out. multiple times.
Yeah, it's insane.
Especially if you're like me, because I special order everything.
Well, it
want-
doesn't really matter. Most of that time is way before you get up to the counter or
Mm,
to the drive-through to order.
yeah, I special order my burger, my fries, and my milkshake. Since you're asking, I like my fries well done because otherwise they are terrible there.
I do like them better well done.
Yeah, they are much better. And then I get, wait, what do I get for the burger?
The
I don't
Flying Dutchman.
I get mustard grilled,
Animal style.
mustard grilled, double, no tomato. And since they're mustard grilled, I already have mustard on it.
Mustard
So-
grilled onions.
Yeah, that's what I get. Yeah, I love the
That's
onion.
animal style. Yeah. You
No,
grilled
what?
onions.
No,
mustard.
animal style is with the goop on it. The animal style sauce. I don't
No,
get
animal style means they mustard fry it and put grilled onions.
Mhm.
The sauce is always there. Animal style on your fries also means they add all those things onto your fries.
Wait a sec. Animal style is that Thousand Island dressing stuff that I never
that's
asked
just the
for.
sauce. That is spread.
Spread. I never get that. I'm over it.
Like if you order your burger spread only, they just put the sauce on.
Mhm.
But animal style means specifically mustard fried with grilled onions.
Oh, really?
On a burger, yeah.
Mhm.
Because the burger already comes with the sauce.
Okay, wait. Start over again. If I go there and I say I'd like mine animal style,
They'll
it doesn't
mustard
mean I
fry
get
it, put grilled onions.
is the spread on it?
Well, yeah, that's always part of it.
Okay, I like to not have the spread.
Oh, you'd say no spread. You'd be like, no tomatoes, no spread.
I'm not even going to question that because I feel like you're an expert. It sounds like you're an expert. Hey, Omnidog. Oh, yeah, I watched Jonah Tong last night. Your Mets have someone awesome. He was cool to watch. He was. He's 22 years old from Canada. And he was so happy and joyful and fun to watch last night. It was great.
He is probably going to be really, really good at the
I
whole
hope
pitching
so.
thing.
He was really fun to watch. Dom and Webhead, have you? No, these guys.
I've never been to Massachusetts in my life, and I have no idea if I'm even going to go to Massachusetts anytime soon.
I don't know what this is a reference to.
Oh,
Expensive lobster rolls?
This must be some kind of reference. A certain island.
Certain island.
Oh,
Well-
wait. He tells me about. Wait, he tries to. Is it Martha's Vineyard that you always accuse me of going to, Yarna? When I've never been there before in
You
my
got
life?
him. You got just good on that one.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. What's this?
Yeah, but fandom wise, I will. Oh, look at you! You're friends with Norman Osborn, aka the Island Patriot.
That
See, it's not even the
AKA
Goblin.
Tommy Lee Jones himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Good heavens!
Yeah, you just got to get a haircut like Willem Dafoe's, and you'll be good to go.
I'm something of a scientist myself. Hey, Safar, welcome. Here's Kenny's Geek Corner. Oh, you tried, Josh, but he just beat you out by a minute.
Rip.
There's Kenny's Geek Corner. This is not wrong. Difference is Dom got in trouble as a kid. Jess gets in trouble as an adult.
I still get in trouble a lot of times as an adult, Sasmer. Don't get the words twisted. Like it's
He's still dumb.
I'm still dumb, and I still nearly get slapped on the head because I do something stupid every day.
No, don't talk that way. That's not true. You're just trying to fit in with us reprobates. You are a perfect example of humanity.
I like the smile. You're like, okay.
A new villain, Disco Whisperer.
Reward
There's
is
Webhead.
$10,000. Look at you. You're worth $10,000 to someone.
Oh, dear
Nice.
God.
Vinyl and comics is rough on the savings. When I reached 5,000 records, I felt I was done. I have all I want and more now. Comics, though.
Good God.
Comics,
That's a
man,
lot.
they get you. They get you.
5,000 records.
It's a lot of
Yeah,
records.
that's what I had before I had to sell them all. And then I just restarted here. I do have Omni Feud. Okay, good. Done. Omni Bros versus Comic Pals. Each team will need at least 3 people for each team to play. Okay, we have that. Good, James. We'll wait for Comic Pals to.
Darling, hold my hand.
I know I'm a nerd because I was at Amoeba Records and was going to buy Das Boat score on vinyl. I bet I remember that movie. That's a great vinyl. Panel Bound still has both covers of Nam. We don't have any Alaskan viewers, though. Alaska's Canada, practically. So Panel Bound still has both covers of Nam. Nice.
And you can use the code Omnidog for $2 off. And if you want to have not only just Nam, but 3 other books as well, you can save 5% off of your shipping using the code OmnidogSit.
Thank you, buddy. And they don't have to be Omnis either.
Nope.
I stuck a thin book in there to get my 4 more 5% off shipping.
And yeah, they do have that regular cover, don't they? There you
Nice. Okay.
I hope that someday IST finds the technology to just say a book is on back order so you can just do it. Someday.
I have no problem with Canada. Leave me alone.
Why do you hate Canada?
Yeah, let's go. Canada. We support Jess. Yeah. Okay. Bill, Peter, and Stellan Skarsgård. There's 5 Skarsgårds, a dad, and 4 sons.
Are you? That's a lineage. You know what? Now we need a crisis.
That guy.
We need a crisis on Infinite Skarsgårds.
He's
Which guy?
Sarsgaard, not Skarsgård.
Oh. They look insane. They have the A accent with the weird circle on them.
Yeah. Hank is from Sweden.
I apologize. This is just me being a lousy Californian.
Lousy.
Wow. Mark Spector or Jake Lockley showing up live for the first time in years. There's the father, Stellan, Andor. Okay. Then he has like 15 sons that are actors too. Right. Good to see you, Mark Jake. Dom, I enjoyed the Teen Titans cartoon and been trying to get into DC. All the shade I am getting from Dom, realizing I should leave the distinguished competition. Also hoping more like Punisher. I'm going to have to start pre-reading your comments, Josh. I feel like you're typing too fast. Peter
rate limited.
Peter Sarsgaard and 3 so there's a Sarsgaard and Skarsgårds.
That's Peter's. He was in the Batman. I reckon.
He was in the. I remember that.
Yeah,
What
he's
part did he
the
play?
DA or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tarzan. Well, Identity Crisis is an absolute. It is indeed. So I ended up buying it as part of my collecting obsession. Taps for your
Wallet and soul.
Yeah, this is soul. Yeah, the Swedish Baldwins. Oh, Justin, nice. The most handsome trio on YouTube.
There he is.
That's my man.
Or was.
Webhead, what was the last book you read? What year
I'm
did
just
that
nervous.
occur?
Actually, about a month ago, I read that Frankenstein Universal Monsters
did.
book, which was
Oh,
really
you
cool.
did?
He
How
did.
was it?
I liked it. I now feel excited to read some of those other Universal Monsters books.
The Dracula one was really good.
I've heard that. Who wrote that one? I remember that was.
Tynan.
Yeah. There we
He
go.
wrote Dracula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
looking
Tynan.
forward to that one.
Romvey did the Monsters one. Dan Waters did another. I mean, those three are like, well, Waters and V do a lot of stuff all the time. They are close.
What have we
friends.
got? We got Dracula, the Mummy, Frankenstein.
Creature
Universal
from the
Black
Monsters.
Lagoon.
Yeah, Creature of the Black Lagoon.
Was that it so far?
That's all the 4 we've gotten.
This is a lie. I bought Identity Crisis based on Jess's Raven. What? This is attacking me.
Lies,
That is a
lies and
lie.
propaganda.
I have a copy of the deluxe, but I'm 100% certain that I only got it because somebody did a throw in when I bought Vision. Because I bought Vision by Tom King off him, and I said, "Hey, like, you want Identity Crisis thrown in there too?" I'm like, "Yeah, if it won't cost me much more." It didn't.
guess.
So, yeah,
He was trying to get rid of it.
yeah,
So he
It's
passed it
like
on
you
to
take this.
I'll take it. I mean, I'm not saying no to free
Yeah,
stuff.
I got a live one on the phone. Dr. Light, that's funny. Sazmurf, you know better. Stop it. I know through Howard Stern that Rod Stewart and Neil Young love train sets. Neil Young bought a company that makes the train model trains. I didn't know that about Rod Stewart, but Neil Young bought the company. Doc Elevator thinks Culver's is better than Freddy's. Well, since I only have Freddy's, I'm going to say.
And
Freddy.
you have a guy who comes on your show every month, also named Freddy.
Yeah.
So therefore, Freddy is better than Culver's.
Okay, and he even spells it that way. Okay, right.
I think they're.
And he's
good.
Geek Corner. I think DC is better now. Oh, I totally agree with this than where they were in 2018, 2021 with a lot of the books. I think the post Rebirth and before Dawn of DC All In were all over the place. It's much better now. Agree. Oh boy. Contrary to recent accusations, Jess loves Canadians. He once even filled in as Captain Canuck. I don't think he did. I don't think you sold your soul to DC.
I have not sold my soul yet. Now, when I get married, that might be a different story.
Whoa.
But in a good way.
Yeah. You're talking to two guys that are married here. Dom has been fully compromised. Just do the video without him.
I have the
Blink
graph.
your eyes.
I kind of can't.
I got everything set. I got the whole overlay and all that stuff down. It's just time. It's really all it is. We'll get
Yeah.
it done, though. I promise on. Yeah, it'll be done.
Waiting over an hour for fast food. You've actually waited an hour at In-N-Out?
Over an hour, multiple times.
I bet
Especially
not.
the worst times to go In-N-Out are like from
All hours of the day.
all hours of the day, but especially from like 2 to 4 p.m. and then from like 5:30 to 7 p.m. because that is when everybody is waiting. The line is so bad for the drive-through that it goes around the block to other streets.
What in the world?
I remember hearing about a Chick-fil-A like that was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
The city made them move because they were flooding the neighborhood next to it. No one could leave.
I believe that. We're getting a new Chick-fil-A closer to us, but the one that I've seen, they're really poorly situated in an outdoor mall, and they have 3 lanes for their drive-through, and people out there, employees out there with their pads getting all the orders so they can move people through quicker, because it blocks, if it gets out of control, it totally blocks the parking lot for everything else.
I feel so bad when they make them do that, like here
Yeah.
in the summer. I'm like, don't come out here. It's awful out here. I don't even want to be out here.
The Chick-fil-A that I have though, which is a couple minutes close to me, the only thing that rectifies the situation is that there used to be a Barnes and Noble and like 2 other stores super close to it, but they recently moved locations to other spots in the city, so there isn't as much parking traffic as there usually would be in other circumstances.
Things got better after the pandemic, kind of, because during that, every fast food place was just like, oh my God, everywhere you went.
I get it.
My favorite French fries are Five Guys. Justin says, holy, you must be rich as heck affording Five Guys.
Yeah, I read Hondo's comment as my favorite French guys are Five Fries.
I'll have you start narrating the show. I like that better. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, Captain Underpants. Animal style no spreads. It did sound wrong to me.
Oh, I looked it up. Animal style also means extra spread, like on the burger.
Okay, that's why I don't like that.
But the fries don't come with any spread, so that adds spread.
Hmm.
But I don't need that mess on my French fries. Like, I
You
just
heard
want
the
to eat
man.
them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Nantucket? He always accuses me of Martha's Vineyard. He does have a similar delivery.
That Lincecum also, we only had like 3-4 years of good Lincecum.
Yeah.
I mean, as somebody who watched a lot of his games, because that's what only ran on TV, I mean, I wish he lasted longer. But
he got 2 Cy Youngs, so wasn't he there for? I mean, he was there for all 3 of the Giants titles, like 2010, 2012, 2014. So 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 5 years.
Yeah.
And he got 3 rings, so that's pretty cool.
It is, but he was only a starter in one of those 3 championships.
Oh.
Yeah, he got moved to a long relief role because that 2012 rotation, Justin, if you're listening, dude, that 2012 rotation, you could not hit it. I have no idea how you could navigate through a game without going through any one of those guys. Okay, that's it. That's it for nostalgia. I'm trying not to show off that.
Good time to be a Giants fan.
And a terrible time to be a Dodgers fan.
Oh, wait. Are you a Dodgers fan?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we've talked about this before. No, it is not on Nantucket. What the hell?
The vault is on Nantucket.
He looks so happy. That's a pretty good picture of you.
Absolute.
Thank you, Phenomenal AC. Smash that like button. No, we're not going to watch Doughboys because we want to talk about fast food here. We want Doughboys to watch us. And they'll get a little bit of comics thrown in there. This, yeah. Right. Hey, Jess, I finally got my copy of Tom King's Batman Omnibus. I'm digging it so far. Looking like another winning recommendation from Omnidog and Batmantha. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I thought he owned the whole company, Harvey. I thought he owned the whole company. I don't know. Harvey would know better than I would. So I hate to break up the party, but do we want to show any of the upcoming comics for September? We've almost gone a record 2 hours without showing the topic. I realize I'm going to lose half my audience when we start talking about the topic, because I always do. What?
He said he didn't say identity crisis. He said identify crisis.
Identify crisis. That's okay. Here it is. Root beer review. Save your money. Don't buy these books. Yes. Thank you. How dare you, Razor Ramen? James with the receipts, as they say. Oh yeah, I have these books. The Frankenstein and Dracula. I don't think I have Hunchback, but yeah, I do have Frankenstein and Dracula. The art is crazy good.
I always wait for Magnetic Crest to like have a sale so I can just scoop up a bunch of crap at once.
Can I show one more thing, Jess, before we get the slideshow up?
Please.
I'm very jealous of the people in Europe and Canada for having these cool things that we don't have for pre-order bonuses.
Oh, it's in the private chat. Okay, just a sec. Okay, no, don't sign me in. Okay, all right. Let me. Okay,
Wait,
you are jealous of
Canadian?
what they are having right here. Okay, walk us through what this is.
Yeah, so I'm very jealous of all the people in Canada and Europe who have a shot of getting some really, really cute stuff with their Pokemon pre-orders. And unlike the States, where if you pre-order the bundle that comes with the game, you don't get anything. Here, you can get stuff. If you go on the Nintendo store, like their online shop, and you pre-order Legends EA, apparently not only do you get a figurine, you could get these bundles that have the Mega Evolutions of Charizard. They've got an umbrella, which we don't have. They've got a mug with all the stars that we don't have. They have a cap with the Mega Evolution logo that we don't have. You got a pin set too, which we don't have.
Yeah, but they also have keychains, postcards, and stickers. I don't think I'm particularly jelly about any of that.
Oh, I am, because I like stuff. They're in my corner right here.
Mom, not you.
They have an umbrella with cool Mega Evolutions, and we don't have that. Okay, that's it. That's
Wait, where's the umbrella? Oh, right over here.
Right there.
over there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bundles available.
So these are just things that they can buy that we can't buy.
Well, no, they're pre-order bonuses. with
Yeah.
the game.
The umbrella is a pre-order bonus? It says it's
Bundles.
a bundle.
It says it's for an extra. Oh, okay. Well,
Maybe they'll have that to buy here. You can get yourself a Pokemon umbrella.
I want a Pokemon umbrella, even though it never rains here in California.
Pre-order to get one of 3 random sitting cuties.
I think those are available on the regular Pokemon Center, though. Although, like, if you pre-order
What
again,
are
you don't know
those?
which one you're getting. They're random. You don't know which one you're getting.
Which
Are they
which
just
one
like
do you
little
like?
tiny plushies or?
They're tiny plushies.
They're sitting cuties.
Like
Webhead.
8
I
inches.
thought that you hated the small ones.
I didn't
like
say
the
I
little
hated it.
Jigglypuff. You need them to be enormous.
I do need them to be enormous so I can hug them.
What? Which is the thing on this that you're most jealous about?
I think
Is
it's
there
the
one
umbrella.
thing?
It's the mug and the cap, I think, for the bundle set.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, that they have that we don't.
When do you even wear hats?
I wear not here. Why would I wear a hat here? It's super hot. Okay, that's it. That's my
See,
rant.
how could any parent think that you were a troublemaker? You're like, I don't know. You're somebody I want to adopt. Oh, here's some controversy. Culver's sucks. Charged me $6 for a mushroom burger. Oh, mushroom burger.
I mean, that
It only
that
had 3
ain't
mushrooms
specific
on it.
news.
Oh, you got away with it. No fries or
Yeah.
drink, just a barely topped burger for $6. I won't ever go back there. No, no. Phenomenal AC. Give them another chance. Get some of their
Good.
frozen
normal burger.
custard. Just get a regular burger. Who wants a mushroom burger?
Just get one of the butter burgers. Those are good. But
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
butter
like every
burgers.
fast food place now, they are not cheap.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like $12 for that combo.
I can't pronounce any of those words. He's talking to Hank, a fellow Swede. Wild hair, I believe you sell your soul to get out of the marriage. Peter Parker, I'm looking right at you. Oh, yeah,
He's not
Mephisto.
wrong.
Dom and Webhead, you have the power. If you have the power to force Jess to binge watch one series, which one should it be? Steven Universe, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, ER, or Doctor Who? I can already
ER's a
take.
weird choice.
I love
ER,
Steven Universe.
I've already seen all of ER, so it's the other
yeah.
three.
I love
Buffy.
Steven Universe.
Buffy, and what do you say, Dom?
Steven Universe. Steven Universe is by far my favorite of those four.
All right, now do them both. And if you watch Buffy, you have to watch Angel too. Sorry, I don't make the rule.
Okay.
I did get bullied a lot as a kid by watching Steven Universe, so you know.
Well,
there's
I
that.
had heard good
Bullies
things
people
about
about a cartoon they watch. What a weird thing. to do.
Well, everybody else in my friends group was watching Regular Show, Adventure Time. You know, not a
Were
fan
they
of it.
bullying you because you didn't watch the other things?
Oh no, I watched all the other things. I just watched Steven
Oh.
Universe too. They call. I'll just say that they called me some choice words that will not be repeated on the air.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that's fun.
Okay, I'll cop to it. I did say I liked Identity Crisis the first time I read it. That is true.
I think everyone at the time was like, "Oh, this is kind of cool," and then as you look back, you're like, "This isn't great."
Yeah. I do, Razor. I cop to that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh man.
Oh God! Stop putting his. Man, this video is not working out well for me.
Oh, that was great and awful.
Oh, AS is getting a pizza. Nice. Wish you all could come along. I wish so too.
I'll take an all meat pizza while we have it, AS. Thank you.
And where's your go-to for pizza, Dom? In the Bay Area?
In the Bay Area?
Is it a chain or a mom and pop type place?
I wish we had a mom and pop type place here, but they all closed down or shut down like 6 years ago. Domino's has really good coupons here, and they save me a lot of money, so I'm gonna go to Domino's.
You don't have any actual good ones?
We have Mountain Mike, dude. They're expensive. I'm not paying like $50 for a Mountain Mike's large
Okay,
pizza.
well, okay, so that's your favorite cheap one. What's your favorite actually good one? Your favorite cheap one's Domino's. What if you want good pizza? Where do you get?
If I want good pizza, I go to the city. I don't remember the spots. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I bet there's tons of good pizza there.
There's amazing pizza in San Francisco. Do I remember their names? No, because my parents are usually the ones that force me over to them.
Here we have Venezia's, which is really good.
Mm-hmm.
You guys watch Breaking Bad? They were on that show.
Yeah, they were on that show.
And there's another place that's local here called Spinato's. My
Hmm.
go-to for cheap pizza. Depends on how cheap. If I want real cheap, I'll just stop by Little Caesars.
Yeah. Although they don't do the $5 hot and readies anymore. I miss those days.
Well, they're like $6 hot and ready's. Well, in California, they're probably like $7 hot.
They're like
and ready's.
$8 here.
Good God.
What's hot and ready? You just go in and take whatever they have.
Yeah.
It's just
For
the
that
cheapest
hot
pizza
ready?
they sell, basically. They're constantly making more.
Oh, okay.
So they used to be $5, but it's been a minute.
Harvey asking for gambling advice already. Is there any
What at
chance
that point of the stream, huh?
Chiefs lose their first games of the season?
Yes. Yes to
Briefly
both.
disagree.
Yes.
There's a chance.
Yes.
There's always a chance.
There's
Who's
there's
saying
100%
there's a
chance. You
chance?
take that to the bank. And then that's when the ESPN pundits go, is something wrong with the Eagles and the Chiefs because they lost the first game of the season?
Right.
And then you regurgitate that content until the end of the week. That's how you make money.
That is an excellent point. Jess and Dom, please tell me you're getting the Atlas Comics Library Girl Comics volume. Love the cover. Real Adventures of Real Girls.
I don't even know what that is, and I
don't
probably
Real girls.
Oh, it's volume. Oh. Yeah, I don't have money for that, Jarn. But if you want to donate it, I'll take it.
Give it to me.
Yeah, take Michigan in the Michigan-Ohio State game. I say that as a diehard Buckeye fan. Take Michigan. But I don't think the Cowboys or Chargers will be very good. You never know.
I think the Chargers will be fine. I'm very skeptical about the Cowboys.
I don't know how he is running that team, but he is insane.
He is an 84-year-old geriatric trying to run a football team nepotistically, and he's been doing it for the last 30 years. Now we've all come to this.
30 years ago, he was relatively smart in hiring Jimmy Johnson. That was the smart thing he did. Trading a generational player for two late first-round picks. Now that Green Bay has them, but who knows if those first-round picks are going to be any good or not?
You just described every single Dallas Mavericks fan when Luka Doncic was traded.
Wow. Okay. Sorry to pick on Dallas. Not sorry, actually.
Not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Okay. It's 4.
There is a DC Wait, what?
What is happening right now?
There is a DC Finest getting this month.
Broken. That was almost English.
20% allowable plays.
You mean releasing?
And helping develop new tech. Okay, great. Thank you. Jess, what are your top 5 loved, best avoided comics? I assume Identity Crisis is one of them. Oh, I can do this really quickly. Identity Crisis, this book User by Devin Grayson, probably my most hated comic, along with Omnicat. We both recoiled at it. It is vile. And anything else I've root beered, which I root beered User. That was the last thing I root beered. Batman by Kevin Smith, either Widening Gyre or Cacophony. Pick your poison. That's 3. Astonishing Wolfman by Kirkman. That is awful, awful, awful.
Didn't I just get a compendium?
It does. You just did get a compendium not too long ago.
You ready, Jess?
Great. And then there's this Humanoids book, Savage Highway, that I definitely root beered because it was full of SA, and so was User. And I think, yeah, those, I couldn't even make a video about those because I find them so horrific. But thank you for the super chat. And let's talk. Oh, that's last month's. What are you doing there? Oh, here's this month's right here. Okay. I know I'm breaking up the party, but I have a feeling that, okay, wait, I screwed it up already. I have a feeling somebody's going to complain, and I want to get ahead of that complaint. Or maybe nobody's going to complain and they'd rather talk about how expensive fast food is.
Matt's got another avatar for us.
Howdy, folks. College foosball and Jess, Webhead, and Dom of X. Perfect day. Thank you, Doug. Clarence loves comics. Hello, everyone. Happy I'm able to catch another one of the live streams. Thank you for being here, dude. Okay, we will talk about one comic and see how many people I lose.
In 5 seconds, it will be 2 hours. We can
Oh,
pull up our
really?
first
I think
comic.
it's actually 7:03. I think it is 2 hours.
It's definitely 2 hours now.
A combo meal at BK is like $15. Whoa.
Oh, that's right. You can't. That's the game is if you pay their actual real prices and don't use the app, you're gonna get screwed at all those places.
If you don't
It's
have
kind
the
of
app,
obnoxious. Yeah, it's like they're all doing this because they just want to sell all your information, so they give you coupons. Jess hates maple syrup.
just go with Buffy season 1 through 5. Great stuff. Steven Universe all the way. Okay, these are important. General Hospital. Wait,
So he hates you.
is that the one Ming Na starred on? That's how she got her start. I don't know if it was One Life to Live, Days of Our Lives, General Hospital.
Oh my God, it's still going? No.
What is?
way.
General Hospital is?
Holy crap. Yeah. It has 15,000 episodes.
Whoa.
That's insane. Is that real? How can
Wow.
that be real? Wow, in 2022 they celebrated 15,000 episodes. That's completely insane.
I guess I'll give Culver's a second chance since your recommendations on Omnis have been great for me so far. I'll try a different burger, but I'm going in very skeptical. Okay, that's fair.
Just get a normal butter burger with cheddar.
Right. I agree with that. And
because they're from Wisconsin, so you want the cheddar.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And get some frozen custard because it's really good there. Hey,
Yeah,
William
they have
Lee.
what do you call them?
Got some
Cheese
Cuban
curds.
food. What's that
Ooh.
now?
Oh, they have cheese curds there too. Those
Yeah,
are
they
good.
do. I haven't tried those.
But also
From
sells
there.
Cuban food.
Cuban food, yeah. What do the choice words rhyme with? Oh, that's Dom getting bullied. Let's not go there.
That's
We don't-
okay.
Oh, Clarence, yeah. Scott with, I thought that was Bullwinkle at first, but it's Deadpool.
That's Scotty Young Deadpool if I've ever seen it.
Put your money on the PM Broncos. I definitely do not. How are you? Oh my gosh. Oh, them Broncos. Guilty typing too fast. That's fine. We have Josh. Oh, yeah, there's this book. Abrams Spider-Man. Whoa, that is a terrible book. I'll give you 6. Just bring back the root beer reviews. Who cares if that one podcast got upset at you that one time? I think we're there. Wait, no. Wait. We made it to 2 hours, Mark.
Release the books, Jess.
Love the chat either way. Nice. As a Lions fan, week 1 is going to be a nerve-wracking watch. And he's from Sweden, a Detroit Lions fan. Good for you. Yeah, I need a few more subscribers, please. Shashi, are you talking about Webhead? I don't have any books on my top shelf, so you must be talking about Webhead.
Not really. This cable is all tied down and nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, there's new Captain America. I can just probably just say what's up there. It's the easier thing. Wolverine by Jason Aaron. Finland Saga. Hellblazer by Delano. Volume 2. Superman. Last Days of Lex Luthor. Suicide Squad by Ostrander. The End Omnibus, because I'm a sucker. Not the Power Rangers hardcover, because there's 8 billion of them. Void Rivals. Lazarus, which we were talking about before.
Oh yeah.
That Silver Surfer book. That
Mm.
I wasn't sure if I was going to get it, but a bunch of people said I should. Fall of the House of X on me. Superman by Phil Kennedy Johnson. That one I really want to read. Monstrous, Volume 3, Nightwing, Black Badge. I was getting a couple of those books. DC's Captain America by Grunwald. Some other hardcovers. A bunch of things. Most of the, like a few of these I just got, but.
Is that your reading shelf? Like what you have teed up to read? Or is it new stuff?
No, it's newish stuff is back there. I moved some stuff around when I finally finished painting my shelves and getting all my books on them. Of course, they're not enough, but I rearranged some things. So now not everything back here is new. Like I've got this Thor stuff down here. Those aren't all new. I just put them there so they'd be together. All the Thor books.
Okay. Whoa. That is a lot of Thor books.
Yeah, I didn't think I was that big of a fan of Thor, but I mean, I've read most of these.
Surprisingly consistent character. Like he doesn't really have many big drop-offs.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I mean, they aren't putting out just absolutely terrible stuff in Omnis that I can recall. So.
And you're gonna get an Ewing one to put on yourself at some point too soon.
Yeah. That's right.
Okie doke. All right. I'm gonna break with protocol and share my screen. Oh, okay. That makes Dom happy. That's good. I'm glad somebody's happy.
Happy good.
Okay. This is for the week of September 2nd. Yes, I'm getting this because Harley Quinn was great by Katana. This is a deluxe. And eventually Webhead predicts an omnibus, which only makes sense. But I am happy with the deluxe. I love this series. I love the Murphyverse.
Yeah, they put out way too many of these to not make an Omni.
Right.
It's a whole universe now.
Yeah.
You've got I think it's the kids who are spotlighted here. It's the kids of Jack Napier or the Joker in this book.
And the Harley Quinn book is awesome. I haven't read Generation Joker Kids yet.
Joker Kids.
Joker Kids.
Whatever it is. Okay, so I'm getting that. I do not know what this is, but it looks like something you read backwards. So, okay, cool.
Great house book is what we're naming it.
I beg your pardon?
A great house book.
A great house book. I thought you meant great house book. But
a great, like a coffee table book.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying. This is interesting. If you guys enjoy crime dramas, yes, check out Snowfall. It's on Hulu and was created by John Singleton. Singleton directed Boys in the Hood, Poetic Justice, and Baby Boy. Snowfall is great. Okay. Yeah, I definitely watched all the Dark Shadows I could possibly get. Nice Thor collection, Webhead.
Did you see his? Did you see his picture?
Oh no! What is this now? Oh my God! Don't put that anywhere but here, Matt.
Oh man. Or maple trees. Maple trees will never see their light of day because of Jess.
Good heavens. Dear host of the stream known as Webhead, please tell me, why are your collections of the Saga of Vinland separated physically on the old shelf. Okay, I can promise you there's
man.
only one person who cares about that in the chat, and he's asking the question.
Yeah, they're separated because I don't have enough space to put everything, so it's just sitting there. It's sitting there because it's there. There's another one back over there too. I ain't got anywhere to put them. We're working on it.
Whoop. Let's see.
Bloodborne.
This is based on a video game?
Yep.
Okay. The Death of Sleep. Okay, I'm reading this right now. It's really, really good. I'm going to make a video on it tomorrow or tonight and put it up probably Monday. Week of September 2nd. Here we go. Batman Red Skies. And wait, somebody told me who that was that he's making out with.
Do you know Dom somehow?
I do, but I'm gonna
Nocturna.
Yep.
Oh,
This was the time when Jason Todd was the son of circus trapeze artists. Is that right? Same as Dick Grayson?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If I
Well, they-
remember, when I
retcon.
read about Jason, they just like straight up copied Dick at first.
Oh, wow.
I think
Well,
they started to separate him like over time.
Well, after Crisis on Infinite Earths, they finally had a shot to
Yeah,
actually
like he got his
change
own
up.
real origin.
Well, here's the thing, man. A lot of the Jason Todd Robin stuff that I've read through these DC Finest, I've actually grown to really, really like him as Robin. I kind of wish that he had stayed dead, but I can't deny that the second
Rude.
Robin is an actual decently good character. So yeah, these fans have made me a fan of these books have made me a fan of Jason Todd as Robin, and I can't wait to do an overview of this in a very fine condition.
I don't know. I'm sure it's coming. Daredevil Epic Collection to Dare the Devil.
It's a good
There's no
tagline.
other character. That Batman cover was number 556 of Detective.
Mm-hmm.
That one?
Yeah.
Here's a good question. Has there been a lot of progression in all these White Knight books? Yeah, it's nothing but progression. It's a story that starts and then it progresses all the way to Harley Quinn having Joker's kids. Only it's not as bad as it sounds, I don't think.
It's interesting you say that, Jordan, because like I remember reading White Knight. This was way back, and I was like, oh, like it seemed like there was a definitive ending to it, but I think with Curse they left some threads specifically open, and it's made Sean Murphy a lot of money. It's made DC a lot of money, so.
I mean, you probably assume the first one wasn't necessarily meant to continue, but then
Yeah,
so many
that's the thing.
gangbusters,
Like,
so then they're like, "Oh, let's go."
yeah, it reads as a standalone, but hey, if it's got readership interest and it makes the creators happy, you know, who am I to speak on?
Okay, this Hawkman Omnibus finally probably getting much better binding. It's hard to get worse binding than that first one.
Yeah, I remember Justin Wilson in the chat telling me years ago, because I told him, like, you know, it's my I have every single Jeff Johns Omni and also oversized hardcover, like even from like random different companies. Like I have a book that he did at Humanoids called Olympus that he did with Butch Guice, the now late Butch Guice. But he told me to stay away from this one because of the apparently hilarious bad binding. So yeah, I probably will be getting this.
Well, it's not a fall apart binding, right? It's just a mousetrap, like you.
Yeah, it's mousetrap.
I can deal with mousetrap as long as the thing doesn't freaking fall apart. That's all I ask for.
Like Captain America by Wade, I know that one was infamous for
all copies. At one point, I had ordered 3 separate copies, and I just gave up. I was like, "All right, I guess I have a broken spine." I don't know.
I have 200. I lost 200 or $325.
No. I returned them because I was
Oh,
like, "This thing's broken." You could see it from inside the plastic that it was broken.
okay.
No, I did not buy and keep 3 of them. That would be insane.
There might be somebody out there who did that though. I don't know. Who knows?
Ooh, good. Clarence thinks Blade Runner 2019 Omnibus is a purchase for me. Good. JSA restarting with All In Volume 1.
It's a Jeff Lemire book.
Jeff Lemire. Okay.
If you
Yeah,
like
I'm-
80s, if you liked All Star Squadron or Infinity Inc. from the 80s, you'll probably like this book a lot.
Yeah, sorry, Safar. I'm thinking you should get it. I am going to recommend it.
He's like, "No, I don't have money. Stop telling me things are good."
Marvel Masterworks Marvel 2-in-1 Volume 8. The Thing. Oh, this is a good idea. A debate stream on which characters should have stayed dead would be awesome.
I have Sazmurph. I've got a list. I'm ready to bring it to town.
I feel like Jason and like Bucky got really awesome stories when they came back, though. You know,
I can agree with Bucky.
I think Under the Hood was great.
Oh, I love Under the Hood. That whole
I like the
direct-
movie.
Now, the story that happens immediately after Under the Red Hood was weird.
I still, this is a me thing. I still don't buy that Superboy Prime punched reality and somehow that led Jason Todd to.
Well,
Come back
obviously,
with it.
that's completely stupid.
It is.
They clearly
That's why.
brought that up after they'd already done it. They didn't have a reason why. In the movie, they just said it was the Lazarus Pit. At least that made sense.
No, that makes a lot more sense to me than we're gonna smash reality. We're gonna bring Jason Todd back from the grave.
That was so stupid. I remember reading that. I was like, "This is what they're going with?"
My whole thing is that I like that as like Jason dying like as an after effect of like Bruce's whole war and crime has consequences and Jason happens
I
to be
think it
one of
still does because he did not come back the same. You know what I mean?
He came back with guns.
that are now a bullet or they're not or they're non-lethal.
What?
They're non-lethal.
They
He's
are?
got those special plot armor bullets.
Oh, you gotta love those.
Yes, you are correct, William Lee. And what happens here? That Hawkman series eventually changes title to Hawk Girl. So curious to see what that's about.
I am curious to see, Jarn, if they ever collect the Jimmy Palmiotti and Justin Gray stuff for Hawkman after Jeff Johns leaves the title. I don't know if they'll ever do it. Maybe they'll do it in a DC Finest soon. But that the stuff that comes after Johns is not well collected at all.
I didn't think Hawkman would get reprinted since it's maybe John's most unread run. I'm pumped.
We have every single one of his runs now in Omnibus, except for his most recent JSA run and his Action Comics.
I wonder if his Action Comics, when did that come out?
Well, it came out in an absolute, but we don't have an omnibus of all the issues he's done yet.
Oh, okay. I know it. Okay, I see what you're saying. The Hawkman Omni I really want is Hawk World. I forget if it's been solicited or if I just dreamt it.
Never been solicited, never been put out, never even been thought of so far. But hey, considering that we had a DC Finest Hawkman with Silver Age, never say never to any of this stuff.
Excited for the Hawkman by Jeff Johns omnibus. Happy the reprint is coming. Hopeful we see Hawkman in the DCU.
Which incarnation, Clarence? That's the question.
I'm waiting for a Captain America Man Without a Country Epic Collection reprint. Jade on the JSA cover.
Is a
Win.
win. Yeah, I love Jade.
Cool. Good. Once Upon a Time at the End of the World by Jason Aaron. I'm looking forward to this. The deluxe. Freddie highly recommends it. Freddie the person, not Freddie the hamburger stand. And told me to stop buying the trade. So I did, because he knew it was going to get a deluxe somehow. And he's right. And I'll be getting this Serpent in the Garden, Hellboy standard hardcover, Spider-Man Deadpool modern era epic,
Road trip.
Okay, so this is the Robbie Thompson run. Okay. And the Turtles, volume 18.
It's the last one.
The last one.
Right before we get to Jason Aaron.
Got my Hawkman upgrade omnibus yesterday. Still haven't unboxed to check the binding. Agree with Dom on the Under the Hood.
Thank you, Jarn. I appreciate it.
Dom, do you think this JSA is friendly to new readers who didn't read Infinity Inc. and John's JSA?
If you would have asked me after the first issue, I would have said no, but everything that is happening in the book has been cleared up in the next couple, so I would say yes now. Because if you would have given a new reader issue number 1, I don't know if they would have been able to follow.
Okay. Okay. Whoop. And this is the last book for September 2nd, Wonder Woman by John Byrne.
I'm so sorry to the people who have to buy this.
Have to? No one's holding a gun to their head.
Are going to buy it. Okay, there you go.
The beginning of, I'm so getting this. Beginning of September 9th, Black Canary Best of the Best. Totally getting this. Berserker, book 1, trade paperback. And his face is made up of little people. So it's a pretty cool cover. I don't know anything about this book.
It's a Keanu Reeves joint.
This JSA is labeled all in, so it should be an ideal world, Yarne. Crisis said it wasn't the best read if you didn't already know the characters, so curious about that. DC Finest Horror, The Devil's Doorway. This is the stuff I grew up on in my teenage years, so I fondly remember this stuff.
I'm very excited to read a lot of this material for the first time. Like The Unexpected, House of Mystery, House of Secrets. I have not read much of it, and I want to get into it.
Buying Spider-Man Deadpool Epic Collection. You're welcome, Curtis. Another Canadian.
See, when you say it that way.
CNSS, welcome.
What's good?
Yoink. Dick Tracy, of course, as I have the 2 trade paperbacks, they come out with a deluxe. But Matt H
Mhm.
sent me the first one as a gift, so I kind of can't get rid of it. I like to keep my gifts.
Hmm.
I haven't read it yet, but Matt H really likes it. And this is September 9th, the week in The Complete Moon Girl. I'll have to ask Taylor Talks Comics about this. I have the three hardcovers of Byrne's Wonder Woman. Is there more included in this?
Let me just cross-reference Mr. Tex before I
Do that. I have to go get something. I'll be right back. So
Okay.
take your time. I'll be right back.
All right. So if we take those 3 paperbacks, which I thought of initially getting until somebody steered me away from them and told me to try them out digitally. Wonder Woman by John Byrne, volumes 1 through 3, only seem to collect they only seem to collect the Wonder Woman issues. In the Byrne Omnibus, it's also collecting off stories on Action Comics, Adventure Comics, an Adventures of Superman issue, Sergio Aragonis Destroys DC, and Secret Files and Origins sketchbook, and all of that. So there we go. Hopefully that answers your question, Mr. Tex. Oh, I understand it now. Yeah, Josh is excited for Bernie Wrightson and Toth, Alex Toth on that book.
Hmm.
I will say though, like, I don't think I talked to you about this yet, Webhead, but I'm starting my second shelf of DC Finest with all the ones I'm getting in.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
it already filled up that quick.
Yeah, I saw Bat Cato's collection, and he's got a lot of them too. They're putting out like at least once a month, and sometimes, or is it twice a month?
It's
months, I
it's
think
once a
so,
week.
too.
Once a week.
Once a week?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So how many do you have?
I have all of them.
Give me a number, Dom.
20, at least 27.
That's
Wow.
okay.
My bad on misunderstanding the question. Yeah, at least 27. At least 27.
That's a couple.
To answer Dom's question, Carter Hall would be the pick. At least I'm guessing.
Hawkman, you know what? I will say I did an overview for Very Fine Condition on the Hawkman DC Finest. And the nice thing about that book is that it's Hawkman before he gets unnecessarily complicated to the point where you don't even know which origin they're using. Yeah, he's a police detective from Thanagar. All right, that's it. That's all I need to know. Too bad it gets a lot more complicated than that right after.
Micronauts Epic, Home Sweet Home World. Epic, epic, epic. Thor Omnibus for Webhead to get to help his shelf.
Mm-hmm.
This is what, number 6 or 5?
Volume
5.
5.
I need to get this a little closer. There it is. Okay. Elric. The Michael Moorcock Library. The Balance Lost. Volume. It's called Balance Lost. Oh, Rogue Trooper 1 and 2. I might be getting these. These are supposed to be really good. I feel like I read some of it a long time ago, but I remember really liking it. 1 and 2. This is September 9th, and this is the last one on the list for September 9th. I apologize to all fans of the road, but no way am I getting this. It's far too depressing. But God bless you if you want to read this.
Yeah.
Surprised House of Horror Mystery isn't getting its own DC Finest line.
I think they're trying to group it in with all of those other select series, like The Unexpected, into one genre. Emmy. So it's not just it's only House of Secrets, it's only House of Mystery. You got a sampler for all of
them. Starting
week
the week of
3.
the 16th, Batman by Grant Morrison, Volume 2, trade paperback. Is it pretty chunky?
It's a chunky, complete collection type trade paperback. It takes
Okay.
you up to, I want to say, issue 9 of Batman and Robin. So
Oh,
the third
okay.
arc of, yeah. My only miff with the mapping of these, and also this is for the Omnibus too, I kind of wish that they added select pages from Final Crisis. Imagine going and reading, you're reading, Batman, and he's trying to do the stuff in RIP with the Joker. Imagine going from that to, he's having these weird hallucinations. And then all of a sudden, Dick Grayson is Batman now. And you're like, wait, what just happened?
That's a good point.
So, yeah, even just including the page where Darkseid Omega beams him to the past, I think would be a nice addition to have in any recollection of Grant Morrison's Batman.
That is a good point. Batman Hush, oversized hardcover. What?
Oh yeah. By the way, not an OHC. I don't know why I put that.
Oh, it's not an
Because
OHC.
it has it's got like 400 things in the name. None of them are deluxe. This is a standard hardcover.
20th anniversary edition. Isn't that what they did with the 15th anniversary? They made it a standard hardcover.
Yeah, but it's got some like additional 6-page story that's brand new.
Oh,
and it's also apparently supposed to be a Batman Day celebration book. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The full title: Batman Hush 20th Anniversary Batman Day 2025 Special Edition Direct Market Exclusive Variant.
Holy
wow. I could see how you
just rolls right off the tongue. You know?
It's my second favorite title, right next to Batman: The Long Halloween sequel, Catwoman When in Rome, the deluxe edition hardcover.
Oh yeah, that's right.
They really got away with words over there, DC.
If it's a Jeff Loeb book, you say, okay, we have to make the minimum 25 words for the hardcover. How can we get there? That's how they get there.
Batman Hush. Ooh, this is one you're gonna enjoy, Dom. The Spectre, Wrath of the Spectre.
I can't wait for this.
Early stuff. It's so good. I really loved this Silver Age stuff. It's really, I think, super fun with great covers.
We'll hold you to that, Jess. I'm very excited for it.
Good.
And I'm more excited now that you racked up.
I think you are really going to like this. Generation X. This is the 4th epic family business.
This is family.
These are the only epics I collect. So I might be getting this. I should read the first 3, though. Clarence, I love Wonder Woman, so I'll purchase Wonder Woman by John Byrne. I'm surprised Byrne's Man of Steel hasn't received the omnibus treatment yet. A lot of people enjoy his run on Superman. Yeah.
That is a very sore spot for everyone.
Yeah.
We got an absolute of it coming out in July, though.
4 hardcovers. Yeah.
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 They're doing a lot of restoration work on that specific absolute, too.
Oh.
Like a lot of restoration.
So what happens to, like, what are they when they say they're restoring it? What are they doing exactly?
A lot of the files that DC has on hand, especially of the burn era of Superman, just aren't high quality at all. When you blow them up into, you know, the omnibus size format that we all know and love, it's fuzzy, or the lines just aren't as sharp as they could be. So we're going back and making sure that those lines are clearer, the colors are distinct, and that it actually looks good when you read it. And they're doing it for Man of Steel, and I can't wait to see it.
Okay, that's good. Sazmurf, happy for the Thor 5 Omni? Zounds, says Mr. Tax.
Zounds.
If I had more space, I would get Elric. I've heard a lot of good things with Rogue Trooper. So have I. The Road must be a reprint because I read it last year. Howard the Duck trade paperback, complete collection type trade paperback.
That has the Howard the Duck special that is not included in the omnibus. Chip Zdarsky went back and did a Howard the Duck one shot. That's in this book. Yeah.
I don't remember ever hearing about Rogue Trooper. Any information about the series? I've only heard Sonny say it's good. Sonny from Scotland.
Yeah.
I
don't know anything about that one.
I don't either. Is this something you'll get, Dom? Multiverse role-playing game?
I have all of these, and I am this is the most recent one that came out, which is the Spider-Man expansion. So if you are big into TTRPGs, or if you want to actually play with a Marvel D&D set, they have been doing a really great job with these. And when the Avengers one comes out, I will be doing an overview of all 5 to show people how to play the game for very fine conditions. So,
well, I should watch that because I don't know how to play the game.
It might be tough. Yeah, all you need are 3 6-sided die and a character sheet. And,
do I need friends?
You need friends, unfortunately.
Oh, that's a problem.
It is. I'm gonna play with Jeff, my Squirtle, and my Charmander plushes. That's how we'll do it.
Gang's all here.
Okay, well, I have Jeff the Shark and Dupe. I can do it with.
There you go. That's 3 characters right there. And nice. Jeff can play himself too.
Awesome. X-Men volume 17, sorry. Volume 17. The Uncanny X-Men. For you Masterworks collectors out there, there will be 2 covers for this. I don't know why this one's coming out, but Phoenix, the Death and Rebirth of Jean Grey.
I'll probably be getting it because it has Phoenix End Song in it, and I really, really like Phoenix End Song.
Oh.
Is that not in one of the other Phoenix Omnis?
No, it's a 2000s book.
What the heck is in? They made 2 Phoenix Omnis. What's in?
Yeah, that has all of the Jean Grey and Rachel features as Phoenix, and now this is past that.
Good Lord. So this is like a Phoenix Volume 3.
This is Phoenix Volume 3. This is Phoenix Volume 3, but they didn't have it. Okay. Yeah, this is Phoenix Volume 3.
That is a cool cover.
An Artgerm cover. It's legitimately right up my alley.
Yeah. I have Phoenix End Song separately. It's like a standard hardcover.
Gross.
Scooby Apocalypse Omnibus. I am totally all over this one.
I think I'm doing an overview of it for very fine condition on that week it comes out.
Okay.
And I think when we were on the stream that when we went over all these books, I think Scooby was the one where I just told everybody, I wish this was a compendium and not an omnibus.
And why is that?
I really wanted Superman Adventures into an omnibus, but I guess I can't get everything right in the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's YP. Welcome. Yarny's excited. My next book in my Batman read-through is Morrison, so waiting for this one. I agree, CNSS. I unapologetically love Hush. It was my first DC Absolute, and I still dig it. Something is Killing the Children trade paperback omnibus 1. Okay. So what issues does this have?
1 through 20.
Okay, so it has more than the first hardcover.
More than the first hardcover, but it's also cheaper.
Okay. So more and cheaper. So Solomon Kane from Titan, Sword of Solomon Kane. If somebody wants it, I think I already got one request. I can try and get a copy of this and give it an overview. Savage Sword of Conan, Volume 6. Wow, they are now pumping these out.
Yep.
Yeah, after like 8 months of delays, it's like...
Yeah.
Chop.
Silver Age is one of my many kryptonites. I have the Spectre Omni Peak. I love this and Phantom Stranger, and pretty sure I will enjoy Dead Man 2. You will. And Starlight, Mark Miller Library Edition, and that is the end of September 16th.
The Return of Lightning McQueen. Not Lightning.
This is a good one. I was going to spend Batman Day down at the Monarch Theater in Gotham City, then hang out with my friends on Crime Alley. What could go wrong on Crime Alley? I think I might have that Mad cover. Not that version, but...
You don't have one with your face on it?
No. Jess, when Earth 2 was a thing in Silver Bronze Age, were there people who thought Earth 2 books were better quality than the normal series?
What?
Earth 2 was always mixed together with Earth 1.
They're just
in
crossovers
Justice
they had,
League. Yeah, right? They were all crossovers, like with Justice League, The Flash, things like that. Green Lantern had a crossover with at least one with Alan Scott. So I don't recall that Earth 2 was a separate line in the Silver Age or the early Bronze Age. Maybe it was in the latter part of the Bronze Age, but they were all crossovers. The road might be depressing as bleep, but the art is amazing, and it's a father-son book, and how much a man is willing to sacrifice for his son. It's amazing. It was a while since I've read it, though. Oh, okay. Here is a highlight on remastering. Also usually involves rescanning. Standard print is 300 DPI. To make an omnibus, you want to do at least 450 DPI, I would imagine. I know for the artist editions, they're scanned at 1200 DPI. Can I roll?
Oh,
Is that a bad thing? Should I have not?
John Remy, no, man, I'm not going. I'm not going that far today.
Okay. All these Phoenix omnibus, so stupid. Well, Dom's getting it. Don't be saying stupid. No one wants this hashtag. What are you doing?
With an exclamation point at the end too.
Yeah. Okay, now we are starting the week of September 23rd. Amazing Spider-Man Big Time.
I want an Omni of this era at some point.
It's coming. It's gonna be the next one.
The next brand new day one?
No, I mean slot Omnibus Volume 1. Like just him and onward.
No, but this would be what's the 3 brand new day Omnis, I think.
No, this is the start of the slot stuff. Like just him alone without the rotate.
Listen. Yeah. They are printing a 3rd brand new day Omni, bringing us to the end, and then the next thing would be slot. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It wouldn't be a brand new day 4, it would be a slot 1.
Yeah.
Or whatever they call it.
I understand what you're saying now. Yeah.
Okay. You guys done? Okay.
At least I think the 3rd one's the last one.
I wish they would just print End Song and War Song as one paperback. I think I have both of those. I need to track those down. Beasts of the Four Nations from Avatar. This is the week of September 23rd. And I'm aware that it's Avatar the Airbender. You are, Dom. Omar was upset he wasn't getting to review Scooby.
I do remember the phone call where he told me that I had to do it. So
okay. Yes. Volume 3 brand new day leaves off on 647 and 648 is Big Time.
See? That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, you'd like me to do Solomon Kane? Okay, that's 2 people, I think. Okay, I'll write my friend at Titan and ask for it on Monday. I got to do the Blade Runner review first so they know I'm serious, which I actually am not. Oh, Caesar Spy, the man himself is in the chat. What can you tell me about this book, Mark Spector, Jake Lockley? I believe you've recommended this to me, and now it's here. So let's hear what you have to say about it. Go. I'm disappointed Titan hasn't done more omnibus. The Conan by them just as good as Marvel. I feel like there's one.
You mean for other stuff? I think he means like all they've put out is Conan.
Oh, I see. Okay.
What else do they have that would be able to fill an Omni?
I think it's just more like the like all of the stuff from the Hard Case Crime, like the Hard Case Crime books that Jess does overviews of.
Omnibus. Okay, I see what you're saying. Other Titan doing other collections, not just Conan. I did tell my connection that people were asking for a big hardcover collection of Gun Honey, so they have that idea.
Oh, I am friends with the person who does all the Gun Honey books. Like we chat, I have his phone number and all that other stuff. I've told him multiple times about like there's big demand and he's looking into it.
Good. Yeah, Mystery Omnibus would be fun. You're right.
What's that?
Mystery. It's a crime book from like the 80s that they're reprinting. Michael Tree is her name, and she's a private investigator, 6 foot tall, able to kick the crap out of anybody, uses a gun, regularly kills the bad guys, and it's really great. Beasts of the Four Nations is a big deal, y'all. Been on hiatus for years. Okay. G.I. Joe Book 2. This is the one by Kelly Thompson, right?
And Dan Waters. Kelly Thompson does the Scarlet portion of the book, and Dan Waters is the Destro portion.
Wow. Those are two pretty big names.
Indeed.
Disenchantment, Untold Tales, Complete Treasury, but they're not. Wait, Complete Treasury, but they're standard. Aren't they standard?
Listen, Jess, words mean nothing to these people. Okay.
Complete Treasury standard hardcover size edition. Okay. Hello, Belgian Ellen. Nope, you're not too late. We're just like halfway through the topic. You missed 2 hours worth of fast food talk, so you're probably happy that you missed that. Doctor Strange. Nice. I will definitely upgrade for this. Love Jed McKay's run. I love all the modern, like, recent Doctor Strange stuff. It's really interesting.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay, good. I appreciate that. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm being sincere. I do appreciate that. I know it's hard to tell with me sometimes. Flash by Josh Williamson, Volume 2. What are people's thoughts on Josh Williamson's run on this?
Flash War, Flash Year 1. Does anybody else like those books?
Oh, I told you to get it for an overview. That's all, since it's one of the few Franco-Belgian comics this year that they put out. You asked me what to get from Titan. Okay, well, I'm listening to you. That's good, right? Because usually you accuse me of not listening to you. And Guardians of the Galaxy Epic Collection Homecoming. This is the week of the September 23rd. Gun Honey is really good. I'm all for buying a hardcover if they make one, right?
They're looking into it.
Dom and I will do a pincer movement from both sides and keep attacking Titan until they give it to us.
We're using war strategy terms now, Jess.
It's war.
This is war.
Oh, JLA Earth 2 Deluxe Edition. I have to get this. Maybe this is the missing component, Dom.
I think that might be. Although, no, you can just use the Grant Morrison JLA Omni because that's in there.
Oh, but I don't have it.
Yeah, we talked about that. You don't have it, but it
wasn't.
wasn't.
Yeah, Hey, listen, we need content, Webby. This is content.
No, I'm just laughing because we just talked about it and you forgot.
We did.
Not that I'm any better.
I didn't forget. Oh, never mind.
It was. What did you mean by the missing?
I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Dun, dun, dun.
Conan the Barbarian, bound in Blackstone Deluxe hardcover. Titan 9/17/20. Thinking of getting this as my first Conan by Jim Zub.
It's coming out on the 8th of October, man.
Oh, the 8th of October.
If
You're
only
gonna have
there
to
was-
wait a little bit, Safar.
If only there was a site, Webby.
That's right. These guys are from comicreleases.com. The description is down below. This is where you want to go for what's that?
Yeah.
What?
Says I take it that Tom already added this. That's why he immediately knew.
Oh. So yes, you would know this, Safar, if you had gone 2 seconds ago to comicreleases.com, where they keep you up to date on all future and present and future comic collected edition releases. And I don't blame you at all. Dom is 2 steps ahead of everyone. So
Sometimes I go to add books and I'm like, oh, he's done everything.
Max and Lars hyped up that McKay Strange book. I am with them, Yarn. It might be Max that originally told me about it too. I feel like he's been a leading proponent of Doctor Strange stuff. Yeah, Max deserves credit. None for Lars, but Max does. I binged volume 1 in a day. Oh, Flash by Josh Williamson. Okay. Let's see. This is a good question for our guys. I heard Titan had dropped the price of the Conan omnibus from $150 to $125. Is that true? And did restoration get cheaper? I don't know about that.
You know what? Hold on. Let me look at my logs because I also have notes somewhere on the Conan.
Oh, like
omnibus
Conan
price.
original in volume 6 is 125, but is it the same number of pages though?
Trying to pull that. I have. Give me a second, guys. I'll answer that in a bit. We can move on.
There's comic releases. Address. Here's their Patreon. And there's their Discord. Here's my Discord. Thank you, James.
It seems like the original ones are all 125 and the Savage Swords are all 150
Oh, okay.
so far. I'm digging through.
Josh
Oh, wait.
says
Newer Savage.
Barbarian is 150 and Savage Sword is 125. Savage Sword is black and white, right? Because that's the magazine stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although the newest Savage Sword, the newest couple of those are 125 too.
That might be because it's in black and white.
But they're all
See,
in black and white.
Yeah, volume 6 is still. Some of these are 150, some of these are 125. The ones that shifted to 125 are Savage Sword of Conan, volume 12, Savage Sword of Conan, volume 11.
I think.
And that's it. Yeah, volume 6 is still 150, and that comes out next month
The
That's in
cut,
color,
they're
though.
about
in color, right?
Yeah.
these
okay.
ones are all less pages. Like volume 6 of Savage was 1,000, and then the other ones are 850. I don't know. Maybe there's like a cutoff point.
Goodbye, Chris. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Safar goes to IST for his release info. No. Comicreleases.com. Peace and love to IST, but comicreleases.com is it's here
do not
tonight.
no not too much shade against IST, but they literally do not update any of the dates once they had the books. So you really don't want to go to IST to like stay up to date on upcoming stuff because they don't update them. They probably just don't have a system to do it.
Not like comicreleases.com
That's
has
right.
a system.
Yeah. What
Um,
I've generally found is the date at IST and like the coming soon section will never change after the day they add it in there. And then one day it'll just release and it'll be there.
We're mentioning it now, Harvey. The Complete Megaton Man by Don Simpson is coming out when? Book
I
of the
think
month.
I know that I put it on our super big giant sheet that I give to Omar when he does
Megaton
his
Man?
Yeah, Megaton Man ended up there.
Well, there you go, Harvey.
I will also add, this is completely no, actually no, I can't. Never mind.
You can't more hidden secret stuff.
More hidden, unfortunately, more hidden secret stuff.
Oh, that NDA. Damn.
I know.
Oh, also, I looked at a bunch of these Conan books, and I think as you get close to 1,000 pages, they jump to 150, and if you're like under 900, those are all 125. That seems to be the difference.
Mm.
I could be wrong, but that is what it seems like.
Appears.
Yeah, I think I better get on that Conan by Jim Zub. I feel like Titan's waiting for a review of that too. And since they're the only publisher that talks to me, I need to do what they expect. And that's promote the heck out of it. Huge Conan fan and perfect for new readers. Nice. It's being put out by Fanta. Okay. That's Megaton Man. I totally forget where we are now. Monsters Compendium 1. This is September 23rd still.
Yep.
Enter the Half Wolf. I'm going to have to start all over because the first one I feel like came out in 2018. And I read that twice, and I read 2 twice, and now 3 has come out. I've totally forgotten everything. Shocking no one. Ooh, Rare Flavors oversized hardcover. This is supposed to be good. Rom V.
I love this book. Yes, my camera is off because it is heating, but this is a full cosign. It might be a little bit better than Many Deaths of Layla Starr, and I love that book.
What the what? That's big talk, young man.
A little bit better, just a little bit, just a little bit.
Wow. Okay, I am for sure getting this now. Wow. Do we know the history of Burger King Hungry Jacks in Australia? Dude, that was 2 hours ago. Come on, man. Keep up with the video. Save it for next month. Because or we can, no, it's already 8 o'clock here. Save it for next month. And I am interested in the history. Oh, and here's Rogue Trooper 3. I'll try to find out what I can from Sonny. I haven't talked to him in a while. I'll send him an email and ask him. System preference. Oh, this is also by Titan. I have no idea what this is. Does anybody out there know about a droid carrying a baby?
The person on the bottom right looks like Judge Dredd.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow, this is an interesting cover. Tomb of Dracula. Lots of people
I've been
waiting for this one.
Yeah.
I don't blame them. I loved this and Man Thing and Werewolf by Night back in the day. So I may be tempted to get this. Because if they're doing this, they'll do 2 and 3 too. And this was fun stuff. Still September 23rd. And this is the last of September 23rd. Age of Apocalypse, X-Men Omega. And Rogue looking angry there.
She mad. She mad with Sunfire.
She mad.
She mad.
Dom is a company man. He only promos companies big enough to make it worth his while. Dom is fully compromised and can't be trusted.
I have a lot of Titan overviews that are coming out in the next couple of weeks and days. RVs.
That is completely true. Shut up.
His words, not mine. All right, yeah. Last week of the month.
Yep, this is the last week of the month, the 30th. Blue Beetle, Jaime Reyes, Volume 3. Okay, I'm waiting for the omnibus for this. You're not getting me on this, DC.
Not today, DC.
Not
today. Carnage USA, Marvel Modern Era Epic Collection, Zeb Wells, Cullen Bunn,
This
that
is
guy
also,
Yost.
yeah, this is all supposed to be like really good. My friend is a super, super big fan of the Carnage USA like miniseries and stuff. So
And is it in the Carnage Omnibus? Carnage USA? I mean, I could go pull it and look.
Absolute Carnage, no, that's completely different.
No, Carnage.
I don't think so.
Okay. Let's go look.
He's gonna
Let's go.
pull it
Okay.
out.
Carnage 1 through 4. Carnage 1. Ah, it is.
It's
Carnage
in there,
USA.
okay. It's in there. He got me.
You can't trust Dom.
You heard it here, folks.
Deceiver.
I think that Omni might be out of print, though.
Way out. It's way out of print.
Okay, so the only way to get it right now is this book. Look, he's draped in the American flag.
Hmm.
Oh, well, it does say Carnage USA. Okay.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, these are already expensive on.
What? Oh, Carnage
eBay.
is?
Yeah.
Well,
Some of these people are delusional though.
Delulu.
Ain't nobody paying $400 for this Omni.
400. Is that what it's sold for, or what they're asking?
No, that's what some of these are asking for. I was trying to drill down to actual sold listings because
Yeah, this
nobody is doing that.
Nobody is paying. Unless you're a super big symbiote guy.
No, even then, that's insane.
Never say never.
What
man.
has it sold for recently?
$117.50.
That's a
lot of
long
money.
way from 400.
Yeah, so the guy with it up here for 400 is completely delusional. Someone bought it for 250. My God, how desperate would you have to be?
Huh.
120? No. Someone bought one for 430. This has got to be fake.
What? No, it could be. I mean, if it's brand new and sealed still, I can see somebody
No.
dropping that.
Because this is the same person that's currently selling it for 400.
Oh.
So we bought it.
So he's trying to flip it. Flip it for loss.
No, I mean, it's the same seller. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
eBay.
Spooey, welcome. Yes, you are catching a live stream.
eBay.
Rare Flavors is one of my fave reads in the past 5 years. Wow.
High praise.
Oh, he has been. Oh. Thank you for telling me, Josh. I will definitely write him right after this. I did not know that. I should know when somebody emails me regularly and then stops. Something's going on. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Gantz, it's a book. Ghost Rider, Epic Collection, Death Race. Looks like Danny Ketch versus the guy that succeeds him. What's his name? I don't remember.
Okay,
J.
guys.
Joe.
I have to go because it's been 3 hours and my wife wants to go do stuff.
Oh, okay. We're almost done here, but thank you for being here, Webhead.
Yes. Thanks for having me, Jess. I love doing these.
Oh, we love having you, and we love doing them too.
And now Dom's face doesn't have to be hidden behind the comments anymore.
It's okay. I don't prefer anyways. Have a good one, my friend.
Take
How's it,
care.
buddy?
G.I. Joe, this looks
Mhm.
like Larry Hama, so it's the older stuff.
Yeah, it's the older Marvel era G.I. Joe.
Okay. Pre-ordering Tomb of Dracula. Oh, that's a Franco-Belgian comic too. That's all I know. The Robot Baby book.
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you, Mark Spector.
Interesting.
Oh, you know what? I haven't seen What We Do in Shadows. That has to be the next thing I watch. That, I mean, Max has been talking about that for 5 years now to me. So remember to tell me this like the beginning of next year. I definitely have to watch What We Do in Shadows. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, the history of World War II. I find that is a very interesting cover, and I bet it's a very interesting book.
I might buy it. We'll see.
Yeah, I might too.
Always I have a lot of World War II and World War One related historical, like, actual books, whether it's biographies, maps, etc. I always like learning about that stuff. So I might be getting it.
No, Jess, get those Blue Beetle trades. I want the Omni, and it won't happen unless you get all of them. We're going to see about that. Looks very 2000. This one?
That is it's
Might
a
be-
Clayton Crane cover, so yeah, I mean it evokes every single emotion of the 2000s.
Huh, yeah.
Yeah.
These, 2010. 2010 is some of the earliest stuff. King Spawn Origins Volume 1. Just get the Masterworks Tomb of Dracula remastered art. The Omni is just a reprint of the old files. Lumberjanes, Volume 1, standard hardcover. Perfect entry point for those of you who haven't read this amazing book that Omnicat Kristen turned me on to. Super great. Really fun. Someone probably bought it but didn't pay, and it was relisted. Chubby Ray asking Dom, when will more DC Omnis for 2026 be announced?
Not until either the next catalog or they reach out to me and Omar and say, hey, could you talk about some of these books? There are a lot of good ones on the horizon, though, I will say. There's a lot of ones that I'm very, very excited for that haven't been put on the any catalog or any listing yet.
Cool. Thanks, Webhead. By the way, the NAM has a ton of covers without guns, so I don't think that's why they picked the DM cover. I think they just wanted something to catch superhero readers' eyes. Well, the fact that those heroes aren't even in the book except in comics the soldiers are reading. I hope they don't buy it thinking those superheroes invade Vietnam or something. Oh, Belgian Ellen, System Preferences is about a future where memory capacity is freed up for social media posts and cultural. No, I don't think I can. I'm not interested in Stranger Things right now. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. This is the OHC Darkest Hour. Volume 2, Marvel Masterworks Man Thing, Giant Size Man Thing. Insert your own joke here. Would this be remastered, Dom?
Yeah, it'd be remastered.
Okay, thank you. Everybody in the chat, feel free to tell us what you're interested in from this month. People
Let us
have
know.
been. Spider-Man Noir, Hard Boiled Origins, trade paperback. This was a good series, these Noir books.
Mm-hmm.
World of Black Hammer, Visions, Volume 5, trade paperback. I can't remember if I got this one or not. Trade paperback. Dawn of X Omnibus.
My body is so ready for these Dawn of X Omnis.
I definitely reviewed the Dawn of X books,
Mhm.
and the only one that I was lukewarm on and was Fallen Angels. Everything else I thought was really, really good.
Yeah.
So I encourage you to love and enjoy this book, Dom. I thought it was great.
I read this in singles as it was coming out.
I think it'll read even better collected.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited.
Nice. And here's another, and this ends our month. X-Men Blue and Gold Mutant Genesis.
Me too. I can't wait for this too. These are I'm getting Phoenix, I'm getting Blue and Gold, I'm getting Dawn of X. I think that's what I'm trying to get out of my own pocket, but we shall see.
Okay. This is the beginning of the 90s X-Men?
This is the start of Jim Lee's revolution of the X-Men and pass forward. It's everything up to, what is it? Like a little bit short. It stops right after Claremont leaves with Fabian Nicieza and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's when they split into different teams is this era of X-Men.
Oh, okay. Yeah, baby. We are still on.
Who doesn't? Yeah. Can't get enough of the Jess.
Oh, and digital cultural heirlooms are sacrificed to get the necessary space. One man tries to stop this at his and his baby's own peril. Thank you, Belgian Ellen. I don't think I can't vouch for that book, but I can. Let me go check real quick.
Lumberjanes, it shouldn't be black and white.
Yeah, it should be color.
It's 100%. Yeah, it shouldn't be black and white.
Yeah, no, it should be color.
I have sold many on the premise of Lumberjanes, even though I've never personally read it myself. It's every single version that I've seen come at my shop is color. So,
The team of the History of World War II are making a graphic novel about the history of the Belgian royal family. Interesting. Getting the Ghost Rider Epic Collection. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it just lost me at the third season. I was just not into it. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for being here. Kenny's Geek Corner. Devil's Grin number 7. We're all waiting for it. I'm getting Dawn of X. Good, Chubby Ray. Awesome. Make his month. Dom, please tell me there are more Superman and Supergirl collected editions. I don't think he can because he's under his NDA.
I am under an NDA, but I will tell you, Kenny, the stuff that they are planning on coming out with is very, very exciting. I can't wait for you guys to see it all too.
Only getting Scooby. That's a good book to get.
Scooby Doo.
Not trolling. How many of these? Oh, the Dawn of X, the Krakoa Omnis. What do you guys think? 10 or 11?
10 to 12. 10 to 12.
10 to 12.
Yeah.
And Flash by Williamson Volume 2. Okay. And Blue and Gold.
Very
good,
good. Yep.
I am interested in Flash Omni, JSA trade paperback, Blade Runner, now that Jess recommended. I think you'll like it. X-Men Blue and Gold. Yes, sir. Blue and Gold goes up to Executioner Saga. Okay. That's good to know. DC Finest Horror, the last Vinland Saga Deluxe for a while. Tried to save some cash for Lego. Meaning to get the Lost Marvels. I should really get that too.
I'm saving up all my money for Pokemon video games out this October.
Oh, Manga Geekdom. Excited for Duranki and Gantz G from Dark Horse. Thank you for watching, Manga Geekdom. I'm hoping for Legion books in late 26. Legion of Superheroes?
Yeah, Legion.
That'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good. Yarny, I'm definitely buying Morrison Batman. Very interested in Dawn of X, Daredevil Epic, Horror, DC Finest Horror Inspector, Beasts of Four Nations, Something Killing Omnibus, and Lumberjanes. You should be interested in Lumberjanes for sure.
It's a good pick.
As much as I liked What's New Scooby-Doo, Mystery Incorporated is the best Scooby show by far. Dom, blink twice if a Legion Omni is coming.
I know what you're trying to do, Chubby, and Chubby Ray, it's not going to work on me.
Okay, you tried, Chubby. Goats. So those are the goats of manga? This is the Lego I got. It is sold out and I'm insane. Adventure in Transylvania. Oh, good. Getting Blade Runner 2019, Doctor Strange by McKay, Dawn of X, G.I. Joe Book 2, Ultimate Spider-Man Volume 3, Predator versus Spider-Man. So many good releases this month. Good to know that. No Concept. Dom, your list was missing Spider-Man Shadow Warrior, an original manga from Scholastic, coming out September 16th.
It's comicreleases.com, James. Not mangareleases.com.
Manga Geekdom, are you buying City Hunter? Let's see if Manga Geekdom's still here. No, you guys. Oh, well, it's just Belgian Ellen, but okay. No, Belgian Ellen, he's not getting City Hunter. Can be a light month for me, which is good after this past month. I will be buying City Hunter Okay, that's Belgian Ellen. So okay. That Lego set looks awesome. Dom, do a handstand if a wasteland omnibus is coming.
Even if I had the means or whatever to do that, Parvy Picor's Ghost with like camera setup and stuff, I can't do a handstand. So no for me.
Don't try and trap him. He has a real NDA created by lawyers and everything.
No, it actually legitimately is one handcrafted by a lawyer, and one where if I do, you know what, I will just say that Omar used some choice words when he described the nature of what I can talk about and what I can't. So it wasn't fun to listen to, but I had to do it. It is what it is.
Yeah, and we know Dom is honest as the day is long, so he's not going to violate that. Jess, I'm curious to hear your Tom King Black Canary thoughts. Maybe you could do a review video. You bet. I can't wait to get it.
Mm-hmm. Can't wait to talk about the Shiva and Dinah fight, which is a good portion of the book.
Oh, okay. Wait, Sazmurf. What did Sazmurf say? Oh, wait. Hey, Kane. Good evening, everyone. I'm surprised. Not really. The stream is still going strong. We're about to wrap up. Upper management probably does. He's from New England. Not me. Okay, so there we go. Thank you all for watching. Let's see. I stopped sharing. Where is that button? Okay, there it is. Thank you, Chubby Ray. But I do like viewer requests because that tells me what people want. So yeah. Dom, what do you have coming up this week that you'd like to talk about? Or can we talk about it?
I think I have a like a date, on my channel. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who does this on the internet, but I do have a long-running list of all the delays that have happened in the last 2 weeks that I will be talking about, and I've got a couple of Titans overviews because they've also sent me very graciously some review copies, so I'm putting some of those books out as well. I am still in the works on a couple of video essays and also trying to find time to do the Grant Morrison book with Jess.
You told what it was. It's supposed to be secret.
I know, but but yeah, I've got all that in the works, plus everything we do at cr.com as the month starts to draw to a close. And I also have my first video essay that I'm going to be putting up on my video game channel that I opened up not too long ago. So very excited about that. And I've also got a couple of people from the gaming review world who I guess are large in their retrospects that have actually said that they want to come onto my channel to talk about Pokemon. So
nice.
Yeah, that is where I am at. And well, I'm very excited for the future to talk about more comics. I really just want to do more videos just specifically on comics instead of, the comic book information and whatnot. It's just, I feel like there's just a lot of stuff that I'm tied to.
You want to do? Like stuff you just read or?
I really want to do, like, I recorded a whole bunch of videos on a lot of the 2012 and post Marvel books that some people have helped me on. And the same goes for, there's a lot of Batman I really want to talk about that's happened in the last 10 years because I've got a lot of thoughts on them too. And the same goes for, man, meeting Jim Lee really did something to me, Jess. Like, I I just had super big flashbacks just rereading Justice League Origin, Throne of Atlantis, and Villain's Journey over and over and over again. I'm like, I have a lot of stuff to say about this. I want to do a video on it.
Mm.
And then like, man, that guy from Very Fine Condition, he's just like dumb.
He's a taskmaster.
I know, and I'm not gonna say no to the boss because it helps me, buy stuff and also
Sure.
gets me closer and all that. So it's. I think you were definitely right. Like a couple months ago when you said, "Yeah, how many hats are you wearing?" I feel like I'm wearing like 15 hats every single day at one given inspection. But it's the life that I want, and I like that I'm constantly busy. So there I am. I way too many things, but I'm very happy to be doing it nonetheless.
That's great. I think we're all well. You and I think at our best when we're very busy on comics and life and stuff. It's not good for us to just sit around.
Oh, I completely agree. Actually, could you highlight Harvey Piker's Ghost's comment at 8:34 p.m.
About
I do have
Charlie Chan, Hok Choi?
No, it's something he said something about Jim Lee.
Oh, wait, at what time?
8:34.
Oh, 8:34. Okay.
I do actually have something to say about this.
Okay.
I don't think Jim Lee has drawn an exceptionally written story. He's drawn good stories, he's drawn mediocre stories, he's drawn a lot of bad stories, but nothing on the level of Watchmen or Seven Soldiers of Victory, or Batman Year One. He's never written anything of that top, like that echelon of the top tier, like the very best that you will be able to get. He's never drawn a story like that.
Huh. Well, I love, but I understand what you're saying. His Justice League by Jeff Johns, he did like 11 issues.
Yeah, he drew about the first 2 arcs of that book and whatnot.
Yeah, and I really love those arcs, but I get what you're saying. It's not, classic, gonna be released in 5 different formats. Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Yeah, I think Hush is really the only thing that gets close, but part of that is, I mean, it's Batman and every single character that you can think of is in it. But I don't know if I would I'm not putting I know this is a me thing, but I'm not putting Hush at the same level of V for Vendetta or
No,
Watchmen.
I wouldn't either, and I love Hush, but no, I wouldn't do that either. So what? Okay, so let's see. He started at Marvel, did X-Men and other stuff. Then he
did Punisher for a very short while.
Oh yeah, Jim, I have that Punisher War Journal. It says by Carl Potts and Jim Lee, but
that's the Jim Lee I know, but I don't know if I would call it exceptional, and that's the problem.
Got it. Let's see. And then at Image, he illustrated Absolute Wildcats, which no one really is going to talk about as a story.
Except for Crisis. I love Crisis, but I appreciate him being one of the Wildcats fans that I know in my life.
Well, I mean, he likes the story or the art?
I think it's both, right?
I haven't heard this opinion, but I will ask him next time I get to have him on a show.
Please do not quote me.
I will leave you out of it. So rumor has it.
Alpha Flight. He did Alpha Flight.
Okay. He did Superman Unchained, which I liked, but it was a lot of people didn't. But
he also did Superman. He did it with Brian Azzarello for Tomorrow, and I thought it was just it was a book that existed.
Yes, that's another art book. Yeah, wow,
That's a really good point. Huh.
I think we love him for the revolution that he brought in the 90s with his frenetic, dynamic, double spread pages, and you throw it all in your face. I mean, the same reason that Mark Silvestri and those guys had a lot of big game in the 90s, but I don't think he has like a top tier story attached to him.
Huh. One of the reasons I also like him, and this is completely subjective, is that I think he's a really nice guy.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Despite all his fame,
Mhm.
his fortune, whatever he's done. And you met him. I haven't met him. But he seems like a really just down to earth, nice guy.
He really is. And I never bring it up, but he told me that I had a great YouTube channel, a great show with Curtis. So
Whoa! I didn't know about that. A Jim Lee compliment?
Yeah, I told you this when we did the show a couple of months ago, Jess.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean anything. I forget regularly.
That's fair.
So, yeah. Wait, what did you just say? Oh, he just Jim Lee compliment? Dom, you also had the idea for a video I messaged you about last year about international buyer.
I did, and I still have like 3 interviews to conduct, and scheduling has been really, really rough on multiple parts.
Yarny, yeah, I'm not gonna be able. If you're talking to me, I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to include the Absolute books because I want to read them all together. All I have right now is Absolute Batman, but I've definitely read a good amount of stuff in August that I can do that video. Looks like I'm getting okay. I have this book and I can do a review of it. The Art of Charlie Chan Hawk Chai by Sunny Liu. Well, you want Dom to review it, but I have it. It's in the Harvey P card section of my collection with all the stuff you sent me. I got that on my own. Viewer request, I would like Jess to review Steven Universe complete series with Dom. Oh, Kane, thank you. I request for you to not do another multi-snack like stream that causes you to feel sick. Thank you, Kane. I will not. I also want a Steven Universe review. Okay. Yeah. How much sleep do you get?
Not enough is what you and also my mom and dad have told me multiple times. Holy moly.
We're only looking out for you, buddy.
Which I appreciate. And I remember having this conversation with my mom, like right, the semester just started for college, and I remember my mom, like I was awake at like 6, and my mom was like, "How many hours of sleep did you get last night?" She went down. I was like, "Wait, where are you?" And I said, "Why is that an issue?" And she said, "You need more than 5 hours of sleep, Dominic." In the stern, like mom tone. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I can see a mom saying that.
Yeah. I don't get sleep. And even if I think, like I've told people I've wanted to, I can't. I have never figured out how to sleep in, how to take naps or even power naps. And I cannot lucid dream. I have had, man, the amount of nightmares that I've had, guys, in the last 8 months. Sometimes I'm being eaten by Godzilla. Sometimes I'm on a vacation with my friends that ends up in spots where I turn into Batman and I have to fight Scarecrow. It's very weird.
Wow.
It's very weird, yeah. And I always wake up in a pool of sweat.
Oh,
and
boy.
I ask myself, wait, where am I? I'm alive?
Wow.
And then I look at the clock and it's like 5:38 in the morning.
Oh, that's awful.
And
I hate that.
Yeah. And I can't go back to sleep because I have not conditioned myself well enough to actually go back to sleep after I wake up.
You'll learn that as you get older.
I hope so, because I now I'm like when my grandma vacationed here to the States for about she stayed here for like 2 months. I remember that was a time when I actually stopped taking naps because she tried to get me to nap, and because I guess see this is where I'm like, yeah, this is the part where I just don't think I'm all innocent and honest and all that. I told my grandma tried to get me to sleep, and I was like, I told her something along the lines of, I am never going in my bed as long as you're here in the house trying to boss me around in Tagalog. And I think she was super startled by that, to the point where I do remember my mom and dad like sternly talking to me about like respecting authority.
Oh my
Even if
goodness.
it's not that. Yeah, that's how bad it was. So I've never been a sleeper. I know that some people really enjoy the idea of, like, like when I hear people talk about like 8 hours of sleep, I'm like, I'm like, can I get that? I can't tell. Every single time that I get over 8 hours of sleep, I always text my friend. I'm like, I got 8 hours of sleep, and it's only happened like once in the last 5 months. So
You might be somebody that doesn't need. I don't want to undermine your parents, especially your mom, but maybe you don't need it, and you actually thrive and do better on less sleep. I don't know. Not everybody is. Not everybody needs 8 hours. I guess you could be one of the rare exceptions.
I hope I am, because I don't want to, come back like 20 years from now, talk to my doctor, and they'll be like, "Hey, so you have this condition."
Oh dear.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But I hope that for everybody's sake that I'm actually okay, and that I don't need the like Kobe Bryant didn't need 8 hours. I mean, the guy apparently like only slept like 4 hours a day, but he was Kobe. I'm not Kobe Bryant, so I don't know.
But you are young, and that I think that's a sign of wanting to do everything because you're young. You're able to get away with less sleep. I think as you age, you'll probably age into sleeping more.
I hope so. Yeah.
Always enjoy your comic discussions, Dom. Would love to see more. Oh boy, yeah, All-Star Batman and Robin. Oof. Yeah, Jim Lee's Justice League was awesome. Right, Chubby Ray. Nobody's read that book. We started and then we stopped. Justice League Rebirth is lit. I agree. I loved Justice League.
We need to do
Oh no, wait.
a Batter Days at some point. I know that we've talked about it. We actually do need to sit down and talk about the whole run at some point together. Justice League Dark Rebirth.
Okay,
but Justice League Rebirth, yes, it is literature. Do not read. I cannot, my any conscience, say that Brian Hitch's Justice League is worth a read.
Correct. I was thinking of New 52 Justice League. Yeah. But Justice League Dark Rebirth, yeah, totally. Read Charlie Chan Hawk Tie by Sonny Liu, a top 10 OGN of the last 2 decades. Yes, I am going to. Okay, so now we're talking about Jim Lee some more. Don't forget Alpha Flight.
Alpha Flight.
Wildcats, yeah. I'd say X-Men 1 through 3 is exceptional, though it was written by Claremont. Oh, Crisis is a Wildcat stan. Even I understand that reference. Oh, Chubby Ray, you love Hush? Nice. Actually bought a Wildcats compendium because Crisis said how good it was. Oh, okay. Heroes Returns just misses the born again mark. Jim Lee is more business-minded. Okay. YouTuber had hot take news at 11. I think his point was I think his point was well made, though.
I just don't think that Jim Lee has had a really, really like over the top story that he's drawn. That's all I'm trying to say. And I haven't read a story that has blown my socks off like Watchmen that he's drawn. So that's all I'm trying to say.
Ridiculous. Now you're just trying to get attention, Harvey. That's ridiculous.
And I think even if I wanted to, like I've liked a lot of artists since, I read the Justice League Volume 1 Origin trade as a kid. But there's still something that will always stick with me, considering that was the first trade paperback that I ever got. It's always going to stick with me, even if I like other artists more, or stuff happens. So,
did you have stuff signed by him, or did he just talk to you?
yeah, I got my Multiversity Absolute signed in 2 different spots. I got my Justice League trade paperback signed. Actually, I have some of these here right with me right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got my trade paperback signed. I showed my cousin this. She lives in Texas now. She's a nurse, but we had a phone call, and I said, "Do you remember this?" And I held it up, and she was like, "You still have that?" After all of these years. And I told her, like, yeah, I just kept it, in my room. I read this like religiously. I read it all the time. And I told her, yeah, the guy who drew it signed it. And a good memory was made there.
That's
and,
good. I think that I would have him either sign my Absolute Hush or the first volume Justice League New 52 Omni.
Those are good picks. I also got the I think I remember telling you this back, Jess, but yeah, I got the map of the DC universe signed by him, and I still need to frame it. Still need to frame it, but it's still here, still there. And yeah, I have just forgotten to, because the Switch 2 came out, and I think I was more focused on that than decoration.
Yeah, he has 9 kids. That is amazing.
Yeah.
I had one, and it was a full-time job. Yes, Razor. I appreciated that thought, and it's going to require me to really think hard and put the pieces together from what I remember, and I'll have to get my dates right for that. But I think it's a good idea. I get around 4 hours of sleep during the week. Oh, mijo, you must sleep.
No such thing with me, I guess.
Each night, not like the entire week, right?
I hope so.
Same with Razor, 4 to 5 hours of sleep during the work week. Wow. Jess, is there a part 2 to your favorite books about magic? No, but I have the books set aside, and I've read them, and I just need to make it. Thank you for actually reminding me about that, Belgian Ellen. I think it's going to be a 3-parter. But yeah, I need to do part 2. Thank you. Well, this is a good point. Waking up in a pool of sweat, wondering where am I, is still better than waking up in a pool of blood, thinking the same thing. I did morning radio for 30 years. Wow, 4 hours was a dream night of sleep. Morning radio. Wow, Chubby Ray. Some say that sleep is the best performance-enhancing drug. I sleep a lot. Working in comics or sleep. Can't have both, says the man who would know.
It's true. Like, how many hours does Dan Mora get of sleep each week? I want to know that. Gosh,
I'm not
dang.
convinced he sleeps at all. You're right. 8 or so in the weekends. I don't nap either. I am an Olympic champion when it comes to napping. I have trouble when I go to bed like at 10 and then I wake up at 4. That's like 6 hours, which is plenty, but I don't want to be up at 4. So that's my only problem sleeping. A-type personalities get less than 5 hours of sleep. Is Dom a type A?
I think I'm a type AB, but please do not quote me on that. That's a question for my mom. Probably need to figure that out sooner or later, though.
Went to bed last night at 9:30 after reading about 10 chapters of a book. Book was so good, I stayed awake to read it and finished at 4:30 a.m. Went back to sleep and woke up at 7:30. Tom, if we lose you, then we are stuck with Omar. Be safe.
I mean, I'll try, man. It just feels nice to be appreciated. It's just tiring. I mean, it's like you're doing your own stuff, you're doing somebody else's stuff, and you're helping out and this and that. I mean, it's a lot of work, but again, I enjoy it, and I'm reading a lot of comics because of it, and that's more than enough for me.
Yeah, and we all have different circadian rhythms. You're right, Hank.
It's also true.
What's right for somebody else may not be right for other people. Why sleep when you can look at what Pokemon merch other countries?
So I'm saying, yes. Thank you, Jar. Yeah, I agree. I am still very excited to get ZA though, and yeah, hopefully the Pokemon stuff in the Nintendo shop can be circulated and all that other stuff.
You meant Suicide Squad Rebirth as literature as a Jim Lee work.
Yeah, that's also a book that happily exists. Or just exists.
And same with Justice League. It exists. But Suicide Squad versus Justice League, that's a good book. I like that book.
Yeah, it was written by Joshua Williamson, which is probably why it wasn't off the mark.
I'm waiting for old reader, new reader, Earth 1 Batman with you and Maddie, Dom.
Oh, man. It might be a while, Mr. Tex, because I'm no longer fully available on Tuesdays. Tuesdays, I am on campus all day from like 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. 10 p.m.
I agree with that point, but by that standard, I think there's not that many artists who've drawn an S-tier comic story. Nothing comes to mind with regard to any of the Image founders.
Well, sure, but like, how many artists do we actually like hold in that same like high regarded standard as the others, right? Like, I do feel there is a short list of artists and writers who have the respect of mostly everyone, if not everyone. Jim Lee is one of, I feel like, those artists, because it gets talked about a lot. But you think of Jack Kirby, and I'm like, well, I can name you a whole bunch of things that Jack Kirby has done. And I think by that, by the time that Jim Lee got in, we already had Watchmen out. And I just don't feel like he has anything on that shelf level of like, yeah, he completely changed everything with this, So that's really all my point is. Like, when I think of the other artists who actually have done, like, they all have an accreditation with something, or they're just at that higher level. I don't think Jim Lee has. Again, he just doesn't have those strong stories.
Yarny, I think you were the one that asked about Earth 1 and Earth 2. Let me highlight myself because I just saw this. This is the kind of thing Earth 2 showed up in.
Mm-hmm.
And I had, that's an old CGC. It's hard to find this. I have a regular reader copy, and then I have like another better copy. 21 and 22 are two of my favorite books ever. So I had this, what is this? 6.5, whatever. It's hard to get these purple. This is purple, and these purple covers are hard to get in good condition. So I wanted this slabbed, but anyway, this is mostly JLA crossovers is how Earth 2 existed. Hmm. Uh, okay. Well,
It is
I-
no.
we should be on another 10 minutes because then that would be 4 hours. Yeah, I think you're right, Safar. I have a Crisis trade paperback collection with all those crossovers. I thought Earth 2 had their own JSA. Oh, okay. I think you might be confusing it with All Star Squadron, which I think was the first appearance of Power Girl in the DC universe. I think they got her from Charlton. 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. Yeah, we're not far off from that. No, you don't. Cut it now just because that'll turn into 5 hours. Couldn't be here for all the stream, but I'm for sure going to watch it tonight from start to finish. Thank you, Javi. Well, we're just shy of 4 hours, and so thank you, Dom. Let's see. For me, next week I have Bunk and Carl on, and then I'll put up my regular schedule. I have somebody for each day of the week coming up.
Okay.
Whoop. It's good feng shui to end at 4 hours. Not you too, Manga Geekdom. I'm throwing feng shui at me. JLA Bronze Age Omnibus Rock, except for their bad sleeve art. Yeah. Dom, is the indie one on Monday?
It's supposed to be scheduled then, so you might perhaps see me soon again.
Nice. Can't get too much Dom.
Oh, you definitely can. That's a
I haven't had it.
okay.
I see you all the time. The show is longer than Dom's sleep schedule. You're almost right.
You're almost right. You're almost right, Chubby Ray.
Actually, I think 2 minutes is all we need. It's 9. Oh, it's 9:01. Didn't we? I think we started at 5:03. Okay, 2 more minutes.
Two more minutes. Let's see if I can speak about something really quick.
Oh, I have a Spectre CGC I can show you that's going to be in that book.
Okay.
I should do a what I have slabbed series. Now this shows you the difference between CGC in the old days and CGC now. This is a 6.5 with no
I'm here. I'm still listening.
Okay. This is a 6.5. Look at that. No blemishes on the spine at all. This is
No
when
cracks
CGC
and crevices. Yeah.
No. And over here, everything perfect. And look at this 7.5 that my book got. This is the Spectre Showcase 60, first Silver Age appearance of the Spectre. Look at that spine.
I am impressed. I am incredibly impressed.
I think you're going to dig this book.
I can't wait.
I may just get it on general principles.
Oh my goodness, turning me into a fan.
That'd be great. Oh my goodness, Belgian Ellen, we're done now. We need 1 more minute. More hot takes. Sean Phillips is a bad inker. Yarny, what the heck? Only a 6.5 with no blemishes? Yeah, that's how tough they were back then. And then this gets a 7.5. And I mean, this was a childhood copy, so I'm glad it got what it got, but still. 7.5. Dom, do you play TCG Pocket?
I used to, but I no longer have time anymore. So all of my time now is dedicated to the Switch games and Pokemon Sleep.
Manga Geekdom is into Pokemon as much as you are.
He's probably
He
into them.
loves Pokemon.
Because yeah, the thing is, like, I don't collect the cards, but my brother does. So it feels like every single spot. Like, I collect the plushies and I play the games. My brother collects the cards and actually like goes out and does all that stuff. So those are our niches filled.
I don't have the grader notes on either of these. When people ask me about that, I never even know where to find them. Are they on the... This JLA 21 is like in perfect shape. In a different world, it'd be an 8.0. Okay. Beautiful comics. Thank you. It is. Yeah, I'm going to keep it in the box. It's atop my crypto popcorn bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can look them up online with the code. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. We hit 4 hours. Now let's let Dom get on with his life. And now I can go to bed.
Have a good one, guys. Thank you for having me.
Peace and love. Thank you to everybody that showed up for this wonderful stream. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun with Dom and Webhead, as I always do. And sorry, buddy. And Manga Geekdom was here. That's a nice surprise. So peace and love, peace and love. If you like this, please be sure to check out the recorded one where we just talk about, it's very short compared to this, where Webhead and I just talk about the books that are being released for September. There's a lot of good ones. So thank you all so much. Peace and love. Right on, Manga Geekdom. Okay, I'll let Harvey have the last word. And I will play us out using my theme song from the new album. Peace and love.